Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, everyone. By now you should know who Celril is, the Altmer noble, who has been on a quest to obtain all the relics. We have killed Alduin. We have shouted Merak apart, become Lord of Castle Volkohar, found the 4th Elder Scroll, reforged the Amulet of Kings, rebuilt Helgen, and so much more. But that is not enough. We have things to do. We are always looking for more relics. Saronir and Rumarin are here. Very important. Indeed. So, let's get going. We are on a journey currently across the plains of Whiterun to return a necklace. We are going to retrieve, I'm pretty sure, Sigurd's ring. God, did Sigurd lose another ring, or... Well, we'll go over there and find out one way or another. And then, after we finish getting this, we're going to head into the Reach. We've got several things to do in Markarth. And then we'll head back over, deal with Bile Gulch Mine, deal with Bloodlet Throne, and then head out the gate to Bruma, where we need to go have a chit-chat with some vampires in a cave over in Cyrodiil. So we've got a lot to do today. And most of it probably won't get done. Who knows? All of it might get done. It's 6 a.m. It's a brand new day. And the stars are out. Going to Bruma again, yes. Why not? Let's go. Shoot a second one so it starts recharging. It only starts recharging after you fired both. Now it's ready. Recharges that quickly, too. Hello, sir.
Do you seek to make a purchase?
Let's see what you got.
Take a look.
He's so happy. Does he sell moon sugar? He does. He does sell moon sugar. I'm buying all your moon sugar, sir. Thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Of course. Now then. Whoa! These corrupted vigilants again. Always trying to kill me. People go, they're not corrupted. They're just trying to kill you because you're a vampire. I know. But considering other vigilants don't want to kill me, I'm assuming they're evil. Okay. Let's do it. Yes, these are corrupted vigilants. Bam.
Takes care of that.
Oh, Serana summoned that one. Nice. She raised it from the dead. Extract blood, heart, flesh. No, Stendar amulet. Glacial crystal boots, sure. Septums. Mammoth bow, sure. I'll make you pay is now stuck on my screen forever. Oh, until I run out of range of them, hopefully. Yeah, vampire bounty note. Yeah, I was wanted. I'm a wanted vampire. Speaking of which, excuse me, Serana, I can't allow you to keep this. You can't keep this toy. Good. Septums aplenty. We can go now. Yep. See, if we run to the corpse, I'll make you pay. Run away from the corpse, it's gone. So it's only when we're near here. Did Serana get piercings again? Damn it. Gotta remove those. There you go. Arrows away. Now, let's go. So, we are on a trip to the north, where we're going to retrieve Sigurd's ring, assuming we can. And I suspect that I already have Sigurd's ring, so it doesn't matter. But then we'll run across the fields and go to Rarkstead. Yes. Now, as I was saying, we are going straight north. Just gonna follow the road until it starts curving. See the mud crabs there in the water? We'll mostly ignore them. Yeah, we can follow the road. Be just fine. This will lead up to the cairn, I believe. How many mods am I using? I'm using 445 plugins, and the playthrough has been going on for 553 hours and 12 minutes. Yes. Now, we're going to ignore that section up there. I say as a saber cat cub comes to attack me. Great. A PC. Not that great a PC. Let me pull it up for you. I'm gonna type in the word info to pull up the info. So here we go. Here's the info. You want to know about the PC? It's right here. Not that detailed, and it's not running Windows. There you go. Okay. You can type exclamation point mod list and follow the link, and it's the second article on the page. Yep. Okay. Go up and around. Almost there. Sigurd's ring should be... Oh, it's right next to us. That's fine. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. So Sigurd's ring must be in the Iliad pocket realm. Should have known. I had the opportunity to turn into Sigurd the whole time. God damn it. Fine. Pocket realm we go. We got access to the pocket realm at the very end of the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. Should be in the armor chest. Apostrophe S. Sigurd's goddamn ring. Of course. I had the opportunity to turn into Sigurd the whole time. Yes, actually, that's a damn good idea. We're going to do that, everyone. We don't do this very often in a playthrough, but every once in a while, when we're ready to go somewhere quickly, we do every once in a while do this. Button didn't work. Let's try it again.
Could it be law?
Wow, the buttons are screwed up. I have to fix this one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's fixed.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
All right. There's Bellathor's store. Ah. It's still not ready. Bellathor's store opens at 8. We need to just take a nap here. Yes. Yes, people are split kind of halfway on this. There's a good number of people who go and say, it's not funny because you keep spamming the meme. And then there are other people who go, God damn, how is this meme still so funny after hundreds of hours? And it's kind of split down about 50-50. Anyway, let's see here. Eyes of the Predator. Dance with the Beast. Cauldron of Fire. This is good. So if I use Fire Cauldron, I'll deal double attack damage and critical damage and take half damage. So I can basically consume all of... Alright, so when I drink blood as a vampire, I have this kind of a blood meter. You can't see it, but it's there. And depending on how full I am on blood, I'll be able to consume all of it to activate the blood cauldron power, and it will do some cool stuff. That's good. Cauldron of Fire. We just waited an hour so that Belethor store will be open and we can talk to Sigurd. He probably isn't even in the store right now. He's probably outside the store now. Yep, he's just chopping wood. You know Belethor, right? I was going to say Sigurd, actually. It was, let me pull this up.
What's going on, friends? Welcome back to Minecraft. Today, we are going to get wood. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Get back to Belethor's shop? Wonders for all of us. Whiterun is a lovely city. A general goods store. Looks like that's it.
Okay. There you go. That's from Oboe Shoes YouTube channel. You see, a couple of years ago, Oboe Shoes did a Christmas special. It was the 12 Days of Sigurd, and it was a Sigurd video every day for 12 days. Yes.
Come by Belethor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I have your ring here.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Shop at Belethor's for the best prices and selection. He pays me to say that.
Yep. There we go. Well, we did it. We're just gonna kind of travel back to where we were before. At the, before we left the town. I think that's fine.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Shadowmere's here, of course, because wherever you fast travel, Shadowmere shows up. Okay. Let's go. If Shadowmere dies, it just respawns. Yep. You said Sigurd videos? You want to make low quality Oh, crap. Here we go. Wolf! Bite. Kicking puppies. That's what we do. Those puppies are angry and try to tear you to bits, but we still kick puppies, apparently.
That'll teach you.
Yes. Behind you, Serana! Oh, crap. My shot just went straight over it. Serana, it's behind you! Okay.
Where'd you...
Good, good, good. Hit it with Mark for Death. And then... Good work, Rumarn.
Done and done.
Good, good, good. Surprised we have no Sigurd followers. Not this playthrough. We might do a Sigurd playthrough eventually. I admit that. That is a distinct possibility. Hey, Rumarn, get over here. Yep. That is real. Okay. So, need to continue west. Up and over. Checking what's in here. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. The expired alchemist. Let's go find it. Good to see old vanilla Skyrim, you say? Indeed, it is, isn't it? Right. I know, that was the perfect time to take a sip. Okay. Let's deal with this bastard. I mean, he's on a hill, so I can just shout him off it. Pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. We can loot him. We'll harvest his blood. Actually, yeah, manually loot. He has an eyeball. Cyclops eyeball. No problem. Very good. Very good. So, as I was saying, we are currently traveling to Rorikstead. So we gotta go south. Expired Alchemist first. Ah, crap. Spiders. And a demonic baby guar. Kill it. It'll keep you in combat forever. No thanks. Nope. Uh-huh. You're down. No thanks. Good. Now, lightning. Took you forever to get here, Rumarin. I was fighting spiders and guars and things. And Serana hasn't even come over here.
What is it?
What is it, she says?
Finished?
No, not finished. Holy crap. Yes. Spiders, yes. Is that a Hersing shrine? What are Hersing's tenets anyway? We wanted to worship him. Slay the living in open combat, especially those stronger than you. Live as a werewolf. Not gonna do that. Prey on those in the wild. Light armor. No, I don't want any of this. Goodbye. I got the Hersing blessing. That sounds like a Draman to me. That's a Draman. All right, step 1 is to cast Elemental Fury and run. Yes. Pray in the water. Ooh, Rumarin is doing his job. Good. Well, in that case, let's do this.
Is that all you've got? The horse!
Good.
All over now. Good riddance, I'd say.
We got him. Almost Rorikstead. Bit by bit. Mm-hmm. Just need to get to the inn, give someone their item, and we can continue from there. What do we have? Hello?
Well met.
Oh, what do you do around here? Oh,
Me? I just work the farms. My sister Ulfhildr and I have lived here for years. We were born in Stone Hills. Our dad was a miner. Our ma served in the Legion under Rorik's command and bought a plot of land from him for cheap when the Great War ended. Da hated his work, so we all moved out here. I like farming well enough, I suppose. There's worse ways to make a living, that's for sure.
I see. What can you tell me about Rorikstead in general?
Not a whole lot, honestly. It's a farming village. Pretty quiet around here. You'd think that with the Forsworn camps in the hills, Rorikstead would get raided for its crops a lot. But the Forsworn mostly leave us alone. Lucky, I guess.
I see. Anywhere I can buy supplies?
Try Farmer's Bounty. Janice runs it. He'd be most likely to have the kind of things a traveler like you might need.
Do you really pronounce Yanis with a J? Okay. That's fine.
Goodbye.
It's so bright out here.
Oh, George, yeah, George heard that and was doing the soul tear shout. Also used by people on Reddit.
How you stand it.
Yes. Okay. Fruit in. Yes, everyone asks in Doom / Quake, are they Gibbs or Jibs? And everyone calls them Gibbs, but they're actually Jibs for giblets. As in, that's what they turn into. They turn into giblets when they die. Yes.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Mm-hmm. Yikes. I say yikes to him, and then Rumarin's right there. All right. Hello.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
I'm looking for someone who's supposed to be here. Yes, Daedric armor. See, we got Serana in her Daedric plate armor. Then we have Rumarin in his ancient Daedric mail there. Yes.
All right, let's see what they serve here.
Okay.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I think I'm in the mood for something light, like smoked fish with a side of roasted potatoes and onions. What do you have?
Just what you see here.
On second thought, I'll just chew on my fingernails instead.
Okay. Good to know. Let's see where... No. Apparently, Sonja's in there. Yeah, where's Sonia? Where is she? Where is she?
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take
Are
a
you
seat and
Sonia?
Get the cold out.
Are you
I only take
You're
real
Michelle.
coin here. No handouts.
Sonia! Are you the one who wants to live here forever? Yes, about that. I have your emerald bead choker. She doesn't even have a thank you here, this is for you line. She's the lady who never wants to leave the inn again, who's convinced that she's just going to stay here the rest of her life. And eventually she's going to try to marry the innkeeper, innkeeper's son, sorry, to actually live here forever. Because she's afraid of going outside. Yes.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
I wouldn't know anything about that. As I have a shield that puts up a ward. Okay. Technically it's a spell reflection effect. Doesn't matter. So, we are going to head on down straight south to get to Bile Gulch Mine next. Yes. Exactly. She's so agoraphobic, so she's trying to marry the innkeeper so she never has to leave ever. Well, it's part of that. She has reasoning for why she's scared to go outside, but it was developed recently, let's just say. Gotta fight the saber kitty. Pretty sure I can just plunk it. Yep, told you. No problem. Let's go. To the south. Yes. That's the road. That should lead me down into Falkreath territory. It goes back up into those hills, though. Jeez, I forgot how ridiculous those hills are. All right, fine. New people? Are you Vigilance as well? You're not Vigilance.
Oh, did you need something?
I mean, you seem vigilant, but, yeah. Merely the word vigilant, not the organization vigilant. Nagas. Damn it. Come on, bastard. You kept slipping around my attacks. Makes me kind of wish I don't have the mod that, I didn't install the mod that prevents me from turning while swinging the hammer, but that's, actually a really good mod that helps with, you know, dodge rolling around an NPC, so it doesn't immediately turn and plunk you anyway. Mm-hmm. What's happening here? Pyromancers? Apparently both of these guys are hostile, which makes me question, do I have black soul gems in my inventory? And the answer is a yes. So I think both of their souls need to be, because they have no identity. They're pyromancer and cryomancer. That's their entire existence. They exist to, or electromancer, whatever, doesn't matter. Their existence is to duel each other and then turn on me when they realize I'm here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this. Yes, it's fine. Now, I am resistant to frost and basically immune to fire. So, one soul down. Yeah, this guy can't hurt me.
That's it. That's your best.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
How you feel about survival mods? I have I need on. It's just it stopped being relevant once I became a vampire. But I ran with I need for the first, what, 200-300 hours? Something like that. Now, it's been 100 or 2 hours since I've stopped, since I need has meant nothing to me, but, you know. I usually, how do I put this? I need is great for the purposes of, kind of setting your pace. In other words, you want to rest, you want to stop going for a while there. I would never use Frostfall, that's stupid. I live in an area where it snows, and it goes below 0, and you just put on a coat. And, you know, your armor, you put on layers underneath your armor. That's it. In fact, you should have padding under your armor unless you want your armor to kill you. The only thing that Frostfall does that is reasonable is make you die of hypothermia if you jump into cold water. That's the only thing that Frostfall is even decent at. But Frostfall is also script heavy. And so it will not lend itself to a stable playthrough. Close enough? What do you mean? I don't think so. She said it's close enough, and you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's close enough to steal her soul, yes. Bye.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Raise the skeleton, and then, as you can see. Oh my goodness. But no, the answer is Frostfall is terrible. Campfire and I need are good. Campfire especially. Yes. My goodness. So what's in this cave? Sunderstone Gorge. Now what the hell? Let's go inside. Correct. Nords should basically be immune to the cold. True. Let's go inside. The worst that could happen. Arc Necromancer. Huh.
That takes care of that.
Yep.
Where'd you come from?
A bit of lightning, isn't it?
Guess that's the last of them.
Damn Sir Honor. Raising Argonian skeletons and having them walk against the crap. Oh god, that's glorious. It just smacked into a rock. Oh. Yeah, it just runs against a granite boulder. Just, dead, gone, goodbye, whatever. Who cares? Oh, jeez. Take the Staff of Fireballs. That's at least worth something. Hey. Raw?
Teach you to pick on blade binders, mate.
Oh, jeez. A fire skeleton. It's funny, I stopped caring about fire. Yeah, you can keep doing that. You can keep doing your fire thing. It's not gonna do anything to me.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Yes, yes, I do. I dare fight a Dunmer.
Always good to come out on the winning side.
Oh, jeez. Okay. What do we got here?
Where'd you come from?
These skeletons keep raising themselves from the dead. Really annoying. Okay. Good lich robes. I'll be taking those. More of you? Okay. Now then, what I want is the blood, the heart, the flesh, and septums. Yes. Same deal. Black soul gem, glass boots of extra stamina. Staff of boats, okay. Looks good.
Be careful.
Pyromancer. Okay, you need to stop.
That'll teach you.
Yes. Blood, heart, flesh. Oven Dagger of Hail, we'll take it. Septums we'll take. Fireballs. That should do it. Oh, hello! The skeleton's coming back. Sometimes they come back. Oh, glorious. That's the berserker from earlier. They go to pieces. They get back up. They go to pieces again. Damn it, Serana. Okay. Rats. Oh, Nordic Fragment. Amber. Sapphire. Septums. Good stuff. Septums here. Gonna value that way. Nothing of value was lost. It was... Yes. So, the nothing of value was lost actually comes from this. We look here. So Cats blows up, and he goes...
And nothing of value was lost.
Yes, it was Cats the movie, or yes, Cats the movie. That's what it was. And nothing of value was lost. The best part is they're talking about the old Cats movie. Yep. Hear something? Thought I heard something. Alright, let's activate our fast attacks. Shouts ready. And here we go.
Fire, frost, or lightning.
Fire, frost, or lightning? How about big clunky hammer? Extract blood, heart, flesh, black soul gem, septums, ice shivs, sure. My goodness. Plate. Don't need any of that. Now look here. Gold plate. This belongs in a museum. The unique gold plate. So we just got a museum item. This is already worth it. The moment we find a museum item, whatever we were doing was justified. The money's nice. The septums we get off things is nice. The alchemy ingredients we get off things is nice. But the main point of the playthrough is to find relics. Everything else is secondary. Alright, that's a master level chest, so we need to use our magic to open it. Like this. Open locks. Good. I didn't see what was inside. I accidentally hit the loot all button. But, considering there were no museum notifications in the top corner, I know that it probably wasn't very important. We are gonna really quick look at what we may have gotten here. Hold on. Bins. Dragon Steel Mesa. No, we got that already. Okay, I have no idea what we got then. We just got some things. Let's go. No, there's an enemy in here. Here we go. Immediately, Daedra. Oh crap. Wait. Fire can't hurt me. I was worried. I was like, oh. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? You're dead. Hat? Hat? What are you talking about? Hmm? Okay. Now, we need to remove those ice spikes and arrows. Jeez. Very good. Very good. Now, as I was saying...
So many bodies, so much death. And to think it could have all been avoided if they didn't insist on learning ice magic.
Oh, glorious. Okay. Let's learn this. Fire breath. All right, we've just learned the third shout in fire breath. First stream, my God. Then you have a backlog to catch up on because we've been playing this particular playthrough for 553 hours and 47 minutes, according to this here save file. Now, let's go ahead and use the fire breath. We've just got the last shout of fire breath. For those who are unaware of how our shouts work, we are getting increased damage because we are the champion of Kine. So we get 200% increased shout power. In addition to that, we also have, if we go over to Speechcraft here, we actually get 1% more powerful shouts per level of speech, and our speech is 109. So it's pretty powerful. Actually, it's not 109 when I get into my shout set. Hold on. Let's turn on our shout set. In our shout set, it is 87. That's fine. That's fine. So 87% on top of 287%. And you think, well, that's a pretty strong fire breath. But we actually went to Parthenax and we meditated on the fire shout. So we received the fire within. Yes, indeed, the fire within, which increases our fire breath by another 25%. Because it's stupid. And there we go. Now, altar to Mehrunes Dagon. Let's grab the shackles of Xarxes. Binds your soul to oblivion, allowing you to summon Daedra 50% longer. 3% chance when hit to fade out of Mundus, making you temporarily immune to damage. Burns those blessed by the divines. It's not Xerxes, by the way. It's Zalkras, which is a Daedra. Okay. That did something. Destruction spells are 45% stronger with the Blessing of Mehrunes Dagon. And these Redguards, these, what do we got? Dead, dead, dead. She's quite dead. This man here, dead, dead, dead. We just extracted their hearts and good. Where's Serraner anyway? Oh no, Breton in a cage. Damn, damn, damn. In the chest. Heart of Mystics. Armor of Alteration. Static Dome. Septum. Staff of Wilting. This is all worth taking, of course. Flame Thrall Scroll. What else have we got in these urns? Some health no one cares about. Nordic Fragment, which is good. Very, very good. Now. Yeah, my skeletons are starting to annoy me, so we're just gonna purge them. Send them away. They're Soul Cairn skeletons. That's better. Notice that Serraner skeletons don't make any noise. Only ours do. Let's go back and have a look, because we can get some fire salts and other things, I believe. Pots we don't care about. Can we knock these off? No, these aren't pressure plates. Thought maybe those were pressure plates and something would happen if we left them on, but that's the case. In fact, I think all of this... Nope, there's nothing here to loot. Okay. Just making sure. Been absolutely certain. Ah, Fire Mage. You're the one I was looking to remove the blood, heart, and flesh from. Activated Werebeast Blood, a Ring of Aetherius. I didn't need that Steel Tonto. Better off with it. Hell out of my inventory. Now, that should just about do it. Armored Skeleton Warrior. You know, that it's funny. That's what started our character down the path of necromancy. We actually found one of those Armored Skeleton Warrior tomes previously. Okay, what do we got here? Great War, Stones. Ooh, Ruined Books. Very good. Latoria will love those. She converts Ruined Books into regular books. Yep. That's kind of her thing. Relic. Yes. Lichen. Nothing around here. Sparkle sticks. Leather strips. Nothing else. That's the exit, I assume. But in the meantime... Yeah, I'll just grab all this for now. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a garnet and ink. Excellent. All these scribe and scrolling... gonna say. Inscribing. Holy crap. Scroll inscribing tools. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that was the exit. That's everything then. So we got shackles, which belong in the museum. Very happy about that. And we got ourselves the third Shout of Fire Breath, which makes Fire Breath now just stupidly overpowered. Good to know. It was a good test. Wait, what's up there? That's moss. Okay. We're leaving. Getting out of here. It was a worthy dungeon to pay a visit to. I'm definitely glad I did that. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Gone from actually overpowered to stupidly overpowered. So, we need to get to the File Gulch mine. We need to mine it out. Kill everybody. I'll complete that quest. Thought for a second that this guy was hostile. He's not. He's just after animals. He won't notice me steal from the chest. That is a golem, isn't it? Yeah, it's a golem. Well, he's dead. Ramarn, how hurt are you? Not at all. Good to know. I like how I could extract blood because it thinks it's a troll. I'm going to use search, though, and only take... Really? Okay. That's weird. It flat out added troll items to him. That amuses me greatly. Ah, well. Take a moment, head up here. Kill that rabbit. Kine wants me to kill the rabbit. That's how you keep your reputation with Kine up, is you... Anytime she wants you to hunt a spirit animal, you hunt a spirit animal. Every once in a while, she really likes being shouted at, so we just look up into the sky and go, Kine is pleased by her actions. So on and so forth. Whoa, the fairy ring. Is the chest is respawned. 3 black soul gems filled. Dragon scale helmet. Ectoplasm. Loot I don't care about. Nordic ebony shield. I'll take it. Sapphire, Conjure Rift Lord, and some septums. And that was completely worth it. Unfortunately, we have become over encumbered. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to rotate around this fairy ring. Whenever you see mushrooms, by the way, in a ring, that's what this is. It's called a fairy ring. It's a thing that actually happens in real life. It's mushrooms will grow in a circular pattern for various reasons in certain areas. And anyway, what we're going to do now is we are going to use the Alien Waystone to head back into our pocket realm, where we deposit all the things. That it's hilarious that this is the reward, one of the rewards you get for completing the what do you call it? The Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest is just access to an infinite storage set of infinite storage containers, I should say. Just off in an alien pocket realm. No problem here. We're sorting the containers based on item type so that the containers don't get overloaded. I may have picked up too much stuff, unfortunately. I'm gonna go apostrophe S and take everyone's stuff back. Oh no. Lillian's doll is not one of them, but yes, 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 and yes. But not Undil's. Undil comes from different... Actually, you know what? Undil's as well. Yeah. There we go. Doesn't matter too much. Same deal over here. You said they do that all over the country near you? Yes. Okay. Miscellaneous for this chest. Same deal here. That'll do it. Yeah. When we go back to the gallery, we actually pull everything out of these chests. And then we specifically make sure that everything is sorted properly. But for now, it's a great little thing we can do to have everything taken out of our inventory and stored in a kind of pocket dimension. It definitely trivializes the act of picking things up. But I think it's a great reward at the end of a quest line that started by you having to carry way too much stuff. Alright. Our Histus Flask is glowing. That's where all the light comes from. If you go into a menu, it stops. So. Or not. Do fairy rings usually have rare items in the middle of them? Depends on if there are crazy people who decide... You know, this would be a great place to bury stuff, so when we revisit the area, we'll know exactly where it is. Depends on how many crazy people are around. In short. Okay, well, Bile Gulch Mine is this way, it looks like. Yeah, it's right over here. The entrance should be... Yeah, up that way. Mm-hmm. Good, good, good. Summon our followers, make sure they are not off in a corner somewhere.
Who's there?
Apparently someone said it's time to end this little game, so I'm going to help them. Yep. And they're dead, yes. Well, that one's dead, but there's more. There's always more. Or there's one, there will be more. I've never seen an area with just one bandit. Excuse me, Mr. Marauder. Hey, 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 hey. Stop it. Good. Soul's gone. Your soul's next. Anyone else? No. Okay, so we got 2 souls. That's kind of nice. Now, let's see. I saw the blood there. What happened to the corpse? Serana raised it from the dead. Now it's following her. God damn it. I realized exactly what happened. Plunk it. Your well-being. Yep, there he is.
Release me.
Absolutely. Blood, heart, flesh. Not a heart, a liver, sorry. Nothing I want. Just grab the septums. Wait, did the corpse end up down here? It's odd. I thought I killed 2 enemies up here, not just 1. There he is. Blood, liver, flesh. They're orcs. They're orcs, I say. Okay. Go over here, see if there's anything of note. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it's trash. Okay, what about this chest? Novice. Eastern Dwemer Mace, I'll take it. And then we'll go. Why doesn't they have a heart? So the slot that's normally allocated to heart for humans or elves, for whatever reason, the mod maker decided to give orcs a liver, Khajiit eyes, and Argonian scales. Humans and elves, you harvest the heart, and they just, I don't know. Bonus. Someone there? No. Nope. No game to end. Excuse me, sir. I need your soul. Thank you. Good.
Takes care of that.
That's it? Just one? I remember when this dungeon was full of enemies. I guess it just got a bad roll. That's all I think of, anyway. But the objective is complete, so let's... Blood, heart... blood, liver, flesh, I should say. Yeah, that's some Apophis armor I can grab. It's fine, I suppose. Yeah. Whiskers would be more unique for the Khajiit. Well, the Khajiit eyes are special. Mind key was for this. Nice shield there. Care about it. A heavy strong box. Oh, the black ninja doll. That belongs in a museum. Yes, museum item acquired. Black ninja doll. Okay, this was worth it. Oh yeah. Let's get out Lucas pickaxe and start mining. Let's see, Lucas pickaxe? Sure. And then Elemental Fury. Yes, this is how you mine. Oh, really? I'm trying to mine the game's like, hey, how about we not do that? Continuing. That's what happens when you use the Elemental Fury Shout to mine. Yes, it stopped animating for a second. We're just like, the animation is overloaded. That's where the Sky Shard I got was before. Yes. Street Fighter? You mean Hadouken? 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 No. Okay. Let's go. We're done. So, let's have a look at our map. We have successfully retrieved the items here. We have turned in the quest up here. Completed the quest over here. Now we have to head through the Reach itself. We're actually going to jump off of the falls here in Lost Valley Redoubt after we obviously kill whoever's here. Then, after we finish jumping off the falls and having some fun there at the Bard's Leap Summit, we are going to begin by completing all the damn quests in Markarth. Then we'll head on back over, turn in whatever quests we have in Falkreath, head up to Bloodlet Throne, kill the Vampire Lord, then head on through Pale Pass to get to Bruma, where we'll kind of pass by Bruma on our way to a particular vampire cave there. We have 2 vampire caves to do in a row. It's kind of weird. But, it's acceptable. We can go north. Is it north? Mm-hmm. This will be the second time we've gone through the Bruma area for side quests that kind of take us there. Alright, north, north, north. Let's do it. Heading on through. Ah, 100 carat ruby. I got that from the bottomless bag. Every once in a while, you just find random items in the bottomless bag, a minimum of once a day. Bit silly. Alright, we're going through here. Let's do it. Patrolling the Imperial City. I mean, I do hope they don't recreate it exactly as it was in Oblivion, because it was destroyed mostly by the Thalmor, so, you know, we'd be rebuilding. So it would definitely, it should look a bit different. It reminds me of how Cloud Ruler Temple looked exactly the same, and I was like, no, stop it.
Ha! Found you.
Okay.
So, Saturn!
Here we go. Warlord. He dead. What poisoned him? Arrows everywhere. Good. Fill up. Arrows are coming for me. They never stop. Over here, damn. Yeah, this hurts a bit. Good. Doing well enough, I think. Forsworn forever? Is that what you said? Geez, pain is real. Okay.
So, Saturn!
We got it, come on. What's happening? Radu, you say? PFC, hello? Okay. Right. You see, the elves in the Elder Scrolls are known as Mer, right? So what you're looking for is the G-A-Y, Mer. And that's what you're looking for, yes. The gamer. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're going this way. There are enemies up above. We gotta be careful. Find this? No. Annoying. Greedfall? I heard it was kind of jank, but I never had the opportunity to really play it, and it didn't really call to me. I'm not really a fan of that era that it's trying to represent. So, whoop, hello. I like science fiction and fantasy. Double points for science fantasy. Oof, my goodness. Why are we missing lots of different types of food in this game? That's a very good question. I have no idea.
Don't worry about me. I'm in the best shape of a Slode's life.
How do I like this? I like Skyrim. Well, I have a loadout right now, which is running 444 plugins. It's 445 now, actually. And it's been running for, you know, we're at 554 hours and 12 minutes right now in our current playthrough. Of course, we're nowhere near done because we got a lot more to do. Geez, between mods and other things. So, I would say it's dense. That's how I would describe Skyrim. I would say it's dense. Yes. Tirana,
I'm right behind you.
You have an arrow. Let's deal with that. Or, you know, deal with Rumarin. That works too. He had an arrow in him as well. There we go. Dealt with that. Very good, very good. Everything is as it should be. Do. Took a screenshot because the Forsworn was just there. Serana raised it from the dead. Oh, I'm getting thirsty. Thankfully, we have a little thing known as a blood potion, which will take care of that. There we go, nice and fed. Now, as for these corpses, this is where we get our scalpel out. Blood, heart, flesh. Forsworn doesn't have a whole lot that I want. But we're just going to run back down from whence we came. Actually, we'll continue up and kind of loot things as we go, I think. Yes. Elemental Fury. Going to be at least a couple bastards here. Hag Ravens, we're just going to run in and kill them. Yes, you can see them right there. Good. And that area is clear. I have to be careful and make sure we didn't knock away anything. This is a unique staff that we already have one of.
I think I see danger ahead. And wouldn't you know it, I think my back just went out on me.
Hmm?
Really.
Okay. Human heart. Oh no. Elven arrows. Onyx. Boots of courage I don't need. Those can stay behind. That'll just about do it. My favorite Elder Scrolls game is Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Modded with Daggerfall Unity, of course. Followed closely by Morrowind. And,
as a child, Atero and I would pass...
Yeah, so it comes down to Oblivion and Skyrim. I would care about Oblivion more, but it's put together with sticks and glue. It becomes very unstable very quickly.
I'm on the road by playing Withershins.
Yes.
A fine day to you, he'd say. Then I'd reply, better than the last.
Looking for something.
Can't say the others appreciated it, though. Dare I say
that cave really quick. See if there's a cave there. That's just water coming down. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Let's have a look at the map. So Bard's Leap Summit is over there. I just need to find it. That's what I'm looking for. Bard's Leap. This it? That's it. That's Bard's Leap. I just gotta jump in the water. No problem. Save the game. Don't die. Okay, hello, sir.
Been a long time since someone took the leap. Longer still, since any survived it.
I think you won a mod called Art of the Catch, where you can be a fisherman and play a fishing mini game to catch fish. I don't know. Joking mostly, but I know the mod exists. I just don't know anything about it.
I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Yes. Well, he seems busy. Let's clunk this chest open while he's busy. Wow. Apparently I got a speech increase for free. That's because I talked with a bard. That's not really how speech works, but whatever. Getting there. It's at 89. It's almost done. Wait a second. Is that his skeleton? Oh no, it was a salmon. These are fish! What's happening here? There's a... Okay, a single bone there. And a skull. Mm-hmm. Could we jump off this one too? No. Answer is a firm no. However, since there are tons of enemies around here, I am going to use Scalpel. Because these are humans. So they have blood, hearts, and flesh. Blood, hearts, and flesh. Practically the mantra of this playthrough. Blood, heart, flesh. This, a Forsworn, blood, heart, flesh. If you look at our actual potions that we use most of the time, you'll notice that some of them have blood effects, like the Fortify Destruction. It restores health in vampires. Fortify Enchanting restores health in vampires. Fortify Heavy Armor. Okay, that one it doesn't... Yeah, but we got blood potions. It's all very important. Having blood. Yes. Don't need any of that. So we did what we needed to do here. We just wanted to do the little Bard's Leap for fun. Helmet of Crucible. And a Ruby Sapphire Glass Orc. Wow. That is pretty cool, I suppose. I'll take it. Should be everything. I don't see any more targets. Oh, there's one. Okay. The Forsworn gets us a lot of Breton blood. Being that they're Bretons. Get out of here. We're leaving. I say as I'm gonna try to use that grating. Fine. There we go. And over. There will be more on the way down, of course, because that's just how massacring an entire base camp works. You don't kill them all at once. Kill them bit by bit. They charge at you. Not that way. This way. Excellent. Septums are ours. We'll continue. But as far as how I feel about Skyrim, it's engaging. I wouldn't say that it's challenging. I wouldn't even say that it in its vanilla state is very fun. But, you know, when you have 445 mods, or plugins, I should say, so, you know, a couple hundred mods at your disposal, with compatibility patches to make them work together, it can be just how you like it, for the most part. Obviously, you probably won't be getting the deep story that a lot of people crave. That is impossible, or virtually impossible, for Skyrim. Then again, you don't usually come to the Elder Scrolls for a deep and engaging storyline. You usually come for the open world sandbox. Those are two Spriggans trying to kill a troll. I think it's, yeah, it's a regular troll. Okay, now they want to kill me. Oh my god. Let's, use Fire Breath. It's overpowered. They're not dead. This disturbs me greatly. Okay. They were burnt enough to where a couple hits killed them anyway. They don't feel so bad. You can get troll blood as well. That was mildly frightening. Have a look around. I know this particular house is connected to Raycal of Nocturnal and would send me to High Rock for a while. I'd pretty much be stuck there until I finished the quest. Be hilarious though. The Juniper Tree Ruins. Let's go check out the Juniper Tree Ruins. As Rumarin's subtitle is stuck on the... Okay. Bear cubs. Yeah. Big mama bear. Cub is over here.
Fight.
There it is.
That'll teach you.
Good. These ruins. For a second I thought that was a Dwarven Convector. It's not. Chanter's Primer. Yep. There was not much here. Okay. No big deal. Bandits? Yep, they're ready to fight. I'm gonna back off for a second. Yes. You love the Grey Cow. Once you get to the Alakir Desert, the beginning is tedious for you? Ah. See, I thought that it was ridiculous all the way through, but it was fun dungeon crawling. I actually liked the little locations in the Alakir Desert, which is actually just like a little tiny valley that you quest in. But I like the area. But anytime an NPC opens their mouth, it's really stupid. For example, the voice acting is just amazing. The person who commissioned the voice acting couldn't speak English, believe it or not. They had to run their stuff through a translator. So, they weren't able to check if things were right or wrong. As a result, the guy who greets you says, it's a pleasure to meet you. Please wait, I'll go get the village chef. Instead of chief, he says chef. And then when the lady shows up, she goes, by the gods! Except she doesn't actually say by the gods, she says by the guards! Yes, the subtitle says by the gods, but she said by the guards. And we're all like, it's the village chef. It's, that and, how do I best put this? Okay, so at the end of the mod, when you meet Sheogorath, or sorry to say, when you meet the 7th champion of Cyrodiil, they voiced the 7th champion by Shinji, the YouTuber, and it's just like, okay, you're the hero from Oblivion, and you're Shinji, the YouTuber, who does skimpy armor Skyrim mods. Okay. Anyway, so, people complained how it's not lore-friendly because, Sheogorath, the 7th champion became Sheogorath, and the guy got angry and, commissioned some voice acting, so someone So what happens is the seventh champion becomes Sheogorath, goes chase for everyone, and then turns into the seventh champion in order to talk to you as Shinji, before turning back into Sheogorath again, and it's extra stupid. Yeah, it's a fun mod to play through, but the storyline is just so dumb. And it's obvious that the person couldn't speak English and did not make anything of, let's just say, quality other than the level design. The level design is where it is pretty good. So play it for the video game, not for the story. Alright. Let's go. How you guys doing? I say as I realize they really want to fight me. So instead of wanting to fight me, how about I pacify them? I think that can work. Yeah. Too powerful for pacify? Hold on a second. Is it? Oh god. Okay, its minions are too powerful for I managed to pacify her, but then she just summoned a whole horde of minions. And I don't want to have anything to do with this. In fact, I'm draining all of it. Damn it. Bunk it. Come on. Now we got a party? Something like that. Yes, these are all enemies. I was shouting at them. Okay, who do we got? Where is she? There she is.
Takes care of that.
That's it. And this is Serraner's Forsworn Looter. This was the real one to be concerned with, the shaman. I didn't realize these were Forsworn. I thought they were bandits or something. I was going to have a chat with them. But she summoned a horde of enemies, and I wasn't able to pacify the enemies. I was only able to pacify her, which she never told the enemies, hey, stop attacking. He's a friend. Like in Half-Life, when you're hitting you know, there are two scientists and you're hitting the other one, and he goes, stop attacking! He's a friend! Half-Life 1. Such a fun game. Especially with co-op. Sven co-op is great, although I wouldn't play it for, I don't really play it for the multiplayer servers. I play it for the actual, like, campaign co-op.
Good elf. Must have run off.
Oh! Behold! It has come to this. The orcs have arrived. There we go.
The scent of victory is on the wind. There will be a feast in our honor when we return. What now? Yes.
Okay.
The scent of victory is on the wind.
Scent of victory indeed. I know what that smells like. Alright. Let's go this way. River Rapids treasure chest. Let's go try to find that. Then I figure we can come on back. The Divine Elegance store is kind of where a lot of things go sideways. Here we go! Pygmy Hill Troll. It's a pygmy troll. That means it's super small. Look at this. It's still hostile. It will still try to kill you. Yes. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a skull. Okay. That's fine. What I want to do is I want to save the game right here. No problem. And then we're going to go and we're going to have a chit-chat with the Divine Elegance store owner. I want to see... Yes. Let's have a look. Hello there. What do you have for sale, sir? The finest weapons and armor. Divine Crafting Raven. That's what I want, is Divine Crafting Raven. Unfortunately, what I need to do, I need to hit... I need to just pop into my pocket realm here. Pick up some septums. Should have some. Yeah, we have 16,000 septums. Fine. Ability. There we go. Hello.
Yes?
What do you have for sale? See if this outfit suits you. Fashion attire. Okay. Yep. Claws. Pink. Alright. Let's see what happens if we give those to Serana. Serana? I'm gonna try to equip you with the claws. See what happens. You don't seem to do anything. I assume it's because you have Daedric gauntlets on. So if I unequip the Daedric gauntlets, let's see. Oh yeah, she has pink claws, all right. That is madness. Oh God, I didn't see that. That's superior. That's superior armor there. Holy crap. That is some. I know some people want to get a navel piercing, but seriously. Holy shit. Oh, we are going to remove the arrow, though. Okay. That was ridiculous. Oh, you left an ash pile in here. Great. Bet the cell won't even reset. Hello.
Yes?
I see you're sitting on nothing. So, Nilfgaardian. Oh, yeah, I remember these. Of course. Serana could have butterfly earrings. Of course. The claws, dark red. Boots, a cape. Pauldrons. Cowboy armlets. Yes, cowboy clothing. Of course. Hair. Cowboy hats. Chokers. See here. Hats with hair. Jewelry. Oh no. Some of this stuff is absolutely insane. Let's see here. Done the list. Oh, bloody crosses. Pick those up. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Summer crown, earrings, necklaces. Ah, yes. There we go. Of course. Goth choker heart. Why not? Let's see. Gothic dress. Oh, really? Wow, that's a necklace. Let me see here. Brown hair mahogany. Earrings there. Hair. Outfits. What the hell is that? Huntress bikini? No, thank you. Veils, armlets, lingerie, white shoes, spellcasty, nails, chrome, traditional, got a fan, a shield for a noble lady. Great. And peacock, armor, hilarious. And crowns, of course. Of course. I mean, we could have the crown instead of the top hat, and that'd be extra stupid. Best of all, I'm imagining somehow the crown being worn with the top hat. Like, somehow it working. Because of the many times that it has, so, let's see. Yeah. Let's try something incredibly dumb. Let's grab the crown. And then I think it might work. It'll be stupid if it does. I'm just curious as hell. Yes. Still going down the system. What kind of outfit is that? Jeez. No, stop it. That one is just bizarre. Snowflake dress. Could give the snowflake dress to someone in the that Venus crown. Seriously though. Triss robe. Seriously. Yennefer underwear. See, that's the top quality outfits I'm talking about. Alright. Wizard robes. Wiz robes, of course. So, having seen all the things, pure curiosity. Yeah, do that. Yes. Madness. Madness.
All right then.
Every time you think of using the model, the iffy stuff tells you to ignore it. Well, I mean, the mod exists as a framework. I don't actually install this mod for this mod. I install this mod for overhauls that require the mod. For example, there is a mod that actually changes how much of the like what the nobles wear. And so some of that noble equipment requires this mod. That's fine. We go over here and look at it like this, though. I'm curious about this. Just the insanity of it. All right. Here we go. If you think that's crazy, that's because it is. Oh, no. So, oh, no. She doesn't have feet anymore because... Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh my god. That is so ridiculous. And, how much armor is that anyway? I'm just... Okay, it has no armor. So she's just wearing it instead of her Daedric armor. There we go. That's how things work, apparently. Now, the real question is, why is she naked underneath that now? That's actually very disturbing. She doesn't have any female parts down there. She just has kind of a sloped, naked body. It's really weird. I'm wondering if it's the hair or the shoes. Like, what about her, like, lost her, her body there? Yeah, she's got her, yeah, it's really weird. Okay. Yeah, she still doesn't have a bottom there. Like, it's not connected right. That's terrible. Also, makes me wonder what happened to the character during this transition. So we're just going to reload before we did any of this, obviously. Because that's really weird. Like, yeah, here's your character, and she's screwed. So, what I do want to check out, you see, she actually has the, she has the arrow through her, oh no. That is a problem, isn't it? That is definitely a problem with that armor, right, Rumarin? Okay. Okay, so,
Yes? Yes?
let me ask him something. Yes.
Good off. Take a look.
Take a look, yes. I want to see one more thing. So, are these different outfits? Yes, these are completely different outfits. It turns out the two of them have different... Yeah. Okay. I'm just curious which one's which, or which one I should try. Well, the answer is none, but who knows? A mask with red eyes. Great. Yeah, a lot of these are silly as hell. Some of these do make me want to try re-enchanting things, though. I will try the crown to see if it works. Nothing wrong with this. Yeah, these are a lot of dumb things, though. Yeah, he's using a completely different set of things.
All right, then.
What do you need?
Oh, interesting. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna try the crown here and see what happens. I'm curious. All right. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. It's both the crown and the top hat at the same time. That's how it was meant to be. It was always meant to be this way. By the way, I have 2 arrows inside me, too. Yeah, so the crown and the top hat exist independently of one another. That's hilarious. The crown is considered a circlet by the game, so it uses the helmet slot. So it would replace the helmet of Tiber Septim, if we were to use it, which I don't intend on doing. But thankfully, Serraner here, she's still got her arrow. No problems there. Jeez. But yes, female mage hats. There you go. Male mage hats. So these containers have, is there a container for each thing? Or is it not? I don't think so. No, it's got lingerie there. Sorceress outfit. Sorceress armlets. Hilarious. Okay, we'll take all of this for later. For later, why not? What's in this wardrobe? Sorceress hat, shoes. Oh, what the hell. Take one of each and put it in the gallery at some point. That might be funny. And by put it in the gallery, I mean we'll assign one of our unused followers to wear it. But I don't see any reason to pick up the major stuff unless there's something down here that I missed. Oh, God. There's weapon plaques and things? Is this a player home? No, this is where they sleep. Okay. Are there weapon plaques here, though? That's weird. You'd think they'd actually be used for something, but nope. White? Did it say wine cape? Yeah, it's a wine cape. Let's see how it looks, though. So, let's see. Sorceress. Lingerie. You try to use the lingerie on a male character, by the way, the male character just doesn't exist. There's no spot to load there. Just silly. I want to try the cape. Okay, so the Greybeard Mantle and the Wine Cape exist at the same time, which kind of ruin everything. Also, nothing... It doesn't use a slot in my current loadout. I just tried to apply my current loadout again, which is extra crazy. It means that, in theory, you could have 2 capes on simultaneously, which would be an incredibly dumb idea. Uncheck that. Yeah. Just some things I wanted to look at. No real reason. Let's talk to her again. Hold on. Can't wait to find an outfit that suits you. I was going to say, there was a couple items I wanted to look at. Not the nails, necessarily. I mean, the nails are good, too, but, yeah, 2,700.
Farewell.
No, thanks. Wait. Oh, God, another
What
one?
do you need? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, so she actually has, like, Blood Rain's weapon, other miscellaneous things. Yeah, Blood Rain at Morin armor thing. Yeah, some of these are actual armors. I'm impressed. Ah, yes, Blood Rain armor. Of course. Of course. That's where this was going. When I saw armor, I kind of thought, oh well, it's got to go in that direction eventually. Now some of this armor is pretty all right. Some of it is pretty all right. Then we get the Huntress bikini again, and then I remember how wrong it is. I mean, the Lord armor looks pretty nice. You know, it just shows enough of his chest. But yeah, things are a bit odd. Especially when we get these shields, which are fans. Those look a bit off. Okay. Beast riding outfit. Black armor this. Cloak that. Yeah, some of these outfits are very much imported from The Witcher, but it's still hilarious. If I switch to this outfit and I ask for the Blood Rain armor.
Protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yes. Alright, so these are all the Blood Rain stuff. We go for the Blood Rain armor specifically. It's 1,000, but I just absolutely want to see what Serana looks like in it because it'd be freaking hilarious. Or terrible, or both. Who knows? Who really knows? So, who would I give it to after I decide it's not good for Serana? That's the question. If I'm going to bother buying this stuff, that's the question. Who would it belong to? There aren't really any other vampire followers in the game, are there? We'd have to convert one. Contemplating. Who would make a good vampire out of all the vanilla followers, or all the followers from, I guess, the mods I have?
Yes? Need something? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah. That was the Blood Rain armor. Armlets. God, there are blades. That's ridiculous. Of course, the hair helmet. Ridiculous. So you just make someone look like that. What you do. Okay. Anyway. Save the game. Go over to Serana, who's playing a pipe. Tell her, hey, you need to wear a Blood Rain outfit. Because that's a thing that exists. And there we go. Serana in the Blood Rain outfit. That is indeed terrible. I thought it would be terrible. And I was right. I was right. Yes, you said it looks awful. Yes, it does. Haven't decided who we'll give it to later, but it is what it is. Hey, at least her underwear's still on, unlike last time I gave her a dress to wear. Where her underwear disappeared. Mind you, she was still shaped as if she had clothes on, meaning that it was, how do I put this? It was a Barbie doll sort of situation.
Need something?
Okay. Trying to figure out the door out of here. That's not the way. Not the way. Oh, I see how this works. You can check it any time you like, but you can never leave. Never mind, anvil. Ah, yes, the bandit bikini. I forgot about the bandit bikini. This is obviously a top tier anvil for top tier content. All right. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you figured it out, Jake. Okay, we can leave. Oh, jeez. Now, I can see a couple accessory items I may want to give to followers later when I, station them in the gallery. But I don't see anything I want to give to people permanently. Did I actually pick up those, No, I didn't pick up the nails. God damn it. Wait, they're claws, aren't they? Claw. Nope. God damn it. I wanted to give those to Lydia. The gallery. So we'll just pick up all of them really quick. Just before I go. Yep.
Good afternoon.
Reach is miserable looking? Yes. Well, it's mostly unusable land. It's these hills that aren't practical for anything. It's hilarious that the concept of the Reach originally was that it was Skyrim's breadbasket. And so all the Nords fought over it against the Bretons who were outcast from High Rock. And they took that and they changed it into what is it called? Just terrible looking mountainous land. Hills everywhere. Okay, so we want to look at not nails, claws. Yes. Yes, pink claws. But not for 2,000 apiece.
Farewell.
No game. Bad.
Take a look.
There we go. So that's what we can do. What is it? Pickpocketing chances are 40% higher. I should put these on my character. I should put these on my character. Seriously, though. There we go. Now, let's look at earrings specifically. We're going to sort by item type. Yeah. Not hats, not hairs, none of that, none of that. No, I specifically wanted to look at none of these. No sleeves, obviously. And then going all the way down. Sorceress this. Gonna say. Ah, okay. Underwear, of course. Gotta get that Yennefer underwear. And the noble fans, boots. Almost done. I was looking for a very specific necklace-based item. Yes. Was, no, it was back up here. In the necklaces. Pretty sure. Guess not. Could have sworn there was a specific necklace, but oh, here we go. It was the cross earrings, of course. But no, there was something else I was looking at. Obviously, the answer is give everyone a cowboy choker. Ha ha ha. Might as well. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else here. There was a necklace in particular I was looking at.
Then.
I was thinking about enchanting it.
Need something? How much?
How much? I didn't mean to go change money.
Yes? Take a look.
Take a look, yes. But in this case, I'm going to look at specifically... Select the type. Scroll down from type selection. Wait. Toenails. Okay. For a second, I thought, was it just more nails? No, no, no. You don't understand. These are toenails. For people who are that obsessed. Very good. Now, let's see. Nope, nope, nothing. There is literally nothing here I want. Except maybe a pirate hat. Oh well. I guess I'll never find that particular necklace I was looking at earlier.
See you.
I can't be bothered anymore. Right, Sir Honor? Yes. Okay. That was a lot, and I mean a lot of random stuff. Okay. I know, waste of time. Let's get to Markarth now. Got to return an item. We've got to retrieve a drinking horn, rough amethyst, and collect a bounty from the steward. Got a lot to do. And all of it requires that we go deeper.
Who's there?
Said deeper, not arrow? Goblins. Okay, they're goblins. That explains it. I was like, what's happening here?
So, Saturn!
Good. Down. Down. What else? Grab those potions while I have the opportunity. But yes. That hurt a smidgen. Oh, I am bleeding. I'll take the other ugly one. Oh, they're all ugly, Ramarin said. In the background. Got him.
All over now. Good riddance.
Good riddance, I say. Indeed. Goblins were not nice. They all deserve to die. Why? Because they attack random people. Why do they attack random people? They're probably hungry. I have no idea. I don't even know where they live. I mean, it's lovely that immersive creatures added goblins to attack people and everything. But my question is, where do the goblins live? Well, they're just nomadic and they attack you when they see you because, you know, that's where they are. What? Alright, which way are we going? We're going west? West it is. Good, good. I expected to see goblins show up in Skyrim. I expected goblins to be all over Tamriel, in the deep, dark corners and the crevices. Instead, they added goblins and they changed their name to Forsworn. And we're like, yeah, they're blind. No, it's Forsworn. Falmer. They changed their name to Falmer. That's what they did. And they're blind and blah, 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 blah. That's what it was, just Falmer. Hello, sir. Who are you?
Hey, watch it. I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone. I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
This guy wants to be on the right side.
I want to be on the right side.
Okay, let's get going. The Falmer were in the lore, but they were different. There was a whole quest line on Solstheim to find out about the Falmer. And they weren't quite what they are in this. Skyrim decided to blunt force a mystery that had several speculative, what is it called? Several speculations done about them. Skyrim decided to brute force that. Just, here's the answer. They're here. You fight them. You kill them. Isn't that cool? They're secret, but, you know, they've been secret for a long time, but now they're coming to the surface, and they're scary. And it's you know, it's a new thing to everyone. Yeah, it's dumb. Hello.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Okay, you go do that. I'm going to Markarth. You're supposed to ask, where are you headed? I shouldn't tell you, and then you use persuasion to convince them to tell you, and then it's like, okay, well, what was the point? Good. Yep. You'd have murdered that woman for her unarmored dragon bone robe. It's definitely worth like 2,000 septims. Yep. Why does Martin continually build up characters and then kill them off? Yes. Yes, the moment Ned Stark died, I was like, I know exactly what to expect from this. I'll give it one more book. And I gave it one more book. I'm like, yep, this is not a series for me, thanks. But, you know, my wife keeps reading it, so I hear about it from her. She tells me what things happen. Depressed economy? Yes, but we use our mask and our deceiver's finery and our rings and our gauntlets to fix fix the economy for ourselves at great detriment to other people. Yes. Ooh. It's a very good question I don't know the answer to. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. You can leave. I hoped you had unique dialogue, but you don't. So what I need is for you guys, Romarin and Serraner, to wait here. Yes. Very good.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I'll help you out, Serraner. Serraner doesn't like what the outdoors is like right now, so we're gonna clear sky it.
Let's get indoors.
No!
No!
There we go.
The bloodiest beef in the reach.
How do you feel, Serraner?
Yes?
Okay, so. Just anything out of this. There you go. Let me have a look and see what's available here in terms of quests. Alright, so step one is we need to retrieve something from the trading company. Oof. Let's go. Going to use muffle. They don't make noise when we go in.
Redguard craftsmanship in every...
He complains about the sun too. Yes, she does, doesn't she? This is the trading company. Just gonna hippity hoppity over to this chest and grab the rough amethyst. That makes Vexia happy. If there's anything else here I want. Take an egg. That was our extreme. Yes. Ruin the weather cycle. How could you? The farmers will be pissed. The one farmer outside of town. You mean? The one farmer that grows like 6 leeks. Skyrim is fucked. Okay. Yeah. I like Daggerfall a lot. Okay. Kill the target. Out in the middle of the city? Jeez, not right now. I'm gonna steal the drinking horn first. Actually, let's switch it up. Say hello.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for. You're the one cast those illusions. Experiments. Impressive.
Impressive. Yes. Correct. You go through the vineyard in Witcher 3, and it feels like you are actually running through a real vineyard. It takes seconds on horse on full gallop to get through it. We're talking like 20-30 seconds to run through the vineyard as on full gallop on your horse. I'm not talking about White Orchard, I'm talking about in the Novigrad area.
Don't cross me, elf.
Damn, angry man.
Imperials think we need their laws.
Hello, sir.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The fugitive is dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Hmm?
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city.
Right.
You help my people, and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
As you were, then.
They're right. I helped your people as you asked.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Reach. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the, common rabble now.
Here we go. We got Muzal. Let's see. Is that a museum item? Doesn't look that way. Damn shame. Let me see what else. No, I've done diplomatic immunity and I've done season unending, which shifted what's its name? It shifted Riften over to Maven Blackbriar. Like, we turned Maven Blackbriar into a queen because of what happened during season unending. But yeah, exactly. Let me see here. Yes, Thongvar. Okay, let's go.
Stay out of trouble in my city.
I'm your Thane.
I'm Thongvor's steward now. Every coin in this city is ours.
Damn. You heard that?
Yes?
I should get back to work. Money doesn't count itself.
Remember the old man? The steward? Who helped out? He's quite dead now. I'm the steward now. Every coin in this city is ours. Okay.
Need something?
Hold on a second. You have an elven glaive. What even? I don't even know what to say about that. I am, however, going to sneak my way into the Jarl's quarters. Confiscated belongings from Markarth? What? Huh. Right. Yes, the other steward is not alive. Gold bullion, that's good. That was an evidence chest for some reason. Really weird. It was locked and everything. It's just such a weird place for it. Confiscated belongings from Markarth. I have no idea. Oh well, time to visit the Pocket Realm again. I picked up too much crap. Quickly. Chest. Weapons. Yeah, these two weapons here were one of the main problems. Okay. There we go. We need to be careful because, as you can see, some of this stuff are owned by people. Like all of those. Thankfully, we got the lingerie set for top quality armor. We will give the lingerie to, I don't know, maybe Lydia or something. No, Lydia's wearing 2B's outfit. I'm contemplating, what follower? Bex? Oh, there you go. Right here. Okay. That'll do it. Okay. Up we go. Stopped. Heading on over. We got a couple more things to do. We're going to ignore the target. We're going to the Overseer's house to get a drinking horn from it.
Did you want something? I'm quite busy.
You're a Grim Shield Maiden?
Did you want something? Quite busy.
Yes, but you are the Grim Shield Maiden. The one who the Dark Brotherhood needs me to kill. Blood. Heart. Flesh. Bow of crystals. There we go then. Dark Brotherhood forever. It's literally forever. Approach the Night Mother again at some point in time later. I actually came to Markarth for other stuff. It just happens to be one more thing that got added on. Okay. Silver bullion, nice. That's 400 apiece. Most excellent. Says it can't work out random name generators, so they end up with these silly titles instead. Well, I mean, if you get the same name twice, people would think it's a bit silly. Leviathan Ruby? This belongs in a museum. See? Museum item acquired, up in the corner. Bam. Also drinking horn for quest. Yep. Very good. Juniper. That'll do it. Get out of here. We've done everything in Markarth. There is nothing left. So, knowing that there's nothing left in Markarth, we are going to go... What? Wait.
And to yourself, sneak thief. So you bought Vlindrel Hall, huh? Wish I could afford a house that nice.
Yes. So, basically, Markarth belongs to the Stormcloaks again.
You want a cut of venison or mutton?
Red
Of
Guard
course you do.
craftsmanship in every piece.
That's why there are Stormcloak soldiers as town guards. Very important stuff, right? Who are you and what are you doing? He has nothing to say. No dialogue at all. No dialogue from her. Just no idea. Okay. Rumarin! Let's go.
Remember, when in doubt, aim for the crotch.
See, Rumarin understands. There you go, look in chat.
You know what they say,
Let's go.
It's all about something or other.
I use, what do you call it? I use Mod Organizer 2. It's a program that creates a virtual file system. Meaning that if I use this profile, I can have a different mod loadout from this profile. And a different mod loadout from this profile. They can all be different loadouts, and I can switch between them on the fly. Because it's far better than Vortex. Alright, let's get going.
Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Yes. Now, then, hunt a thief in Whiterun? Sure, we can do that. Amber Creek. I won't be in Amber Creek for some time. Amber Creek's in Falskar. That's the newbie area in Falskar. Like, well, that's 100 hours away at least. I ain't touching that. Okay, so... yeah, we just need to return the amethyst earrings, and then we'll run back over here, take the wagon to Falkreath. That's good timing, good timing. Good, good, good.
Need a ride?
Maybe. Now, you see, Mod Organizer 2 and Skyrim are both Windows applications. But Lutris has a Mod Organizer 2 installer for Linux. So you just have Lutris installed, and then you just hit install here, and it will set up its own version of what do you call it? A Mod Organizer 2. And it will kind of connect it to your Steam Skyrim, because Steam uses Proton. And it'll basically install Mod Organizer 2 into the same compat data folder as Skyrim, so that any changes that Mod Organizer 2 makes, the Proton version that's, the Proton prefix that Skyrim's using can see it. That's kind of how it works. Alright. It has been working for, you know, what? 555 hours and 7 minutes? Somewhere around that. That's exactly right. 555 hours and 7 minutes. Lucky fives, right?
Traveling in. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, just Falkreath itself, actually. Yeah, Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I was thinking about going to Lakeview Manor, which doesn't exist yet because I haven't built it. Because Lakeview Manor would be closer to my next quest objective, but I realized I needed to turn in some old quests in the actual Falkreath Palace. So,
Couldn't ask for better weather.
It's good.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Okay. We're just gonna reload for a second. I forgot about something. I forgot about a little tiny, insignificant little problem. Just a tiny little problem. Okay, just now. I owe a small, tiny bounty of 10,500. So, yeah, we're gonna deal with that. Yes, I murdered some nobles, okay?
Over in Understone Keep. Have him forge you some new armor.
Yes, because the armor of the armor of Morius, the helm of Tiber Septim, and the treads of Wolfhearth aren't good enough. Stupid Nord.
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to visit the Iliad Pocket Realm and see if I have enough money to pay off this bounty. If I don't, I'll go somewhere else. And, well, I'll go back to Solitude and get the money. Because I have, like, 700,000 gold waiting for me in my treasury. Which I could use, but has weight, so... Iliad Waystone, yes. Right. No, wrong one. Septims would be here. We can't do that, yeah. We're gonna need to go back, I think. Here. Well. Solitude! Hello.
Need a ride?
Solitude.
Where do you want to go?
I said... Oh, wait. Change of plans. Change of plans. Murders are expensive, yes. Murder is 10,000 a person. It's just that, yep. Let's get bounty waivers like in ESO. Yeah, there's no problem there. Skaggy's house! Hey, Skaggy! Are you Skaggy?
Damn Forsworn. Only a matter of time before they hit here, too.
Did you hear that? Pava was driven out of his mind. Almost everyone is dead.
Almost everyone? Hey. Wait a second. What are we missing here? This isn't the right place, is it? Don't understand.
What if the Forsworn come here? We aren't safe.
No one's safe. Anywhere. The game says go in here. Why? Isrin? Wait, what? But...
Destruction magic's fine. Just...
Where's the left-handed mine? And yes, so your bounty is all over Tamriel. Yes. It absolutely is. A gold nugget. That belongs in a museum. I just got a museum item for going in the mine. Glorious. Drill iron nodes. Barely worth mining.
And what? Don't have much to say to you. Got work.
Don't have much to say to you. Got work. That's it. This was a pathetic mine. All these mines are so small, like someone has just started mining in it. It's really bizarre because, you know, Skyrim's supposed to be this ancient land. Look at Morrowind's egg mines. They're much bigger. Yes. Morrowind has, in fact, Morrowind has ebony mines, which are huge. Yes. Why should the Ebonheart Pact give a damn if you kill people from the Dominion? They shouldn't. ESO is just... Okay, so ESO didn't even launch with its own justice system. The justice system was patched in later. Yes. And then the Outlaws, Refuges, all of that was patched in, along with, God, what was it? The Thieves Guild was patched in after that, even further. Yeah, it was a DLC even. Yes. Yes, Skaggy.
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths to feed for a while.
You should speak
Until
with my
next
husband.
time.
Skaggy runs everything.
Skaggy runs everything. I extracted the blood of the Nord. This child's blood. You said, want to join the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood? More money, please? It's more than that. It's more than that. It's worse than that, I should say. The Dark Brotherhood actually comes with an instant kill power. It's literally a stealth kill, a stealth takedown move that you can use. Now, vampires get that ability as well now. They didn't used to, but, yeah, I used to be able to just assassinate, like, you used to have to fight people normally. It's like, well, now if you want to clear a trash mob easily, you can just assassinate him. Yes, the Dark Brotherhood is DLC, correct. That's what we're saying. That's the whole point of why we're saying pay money. Is, it's worse than just being DLC. They gated an insta-kill takedown move behind the DLC. And the moment you join them, you're given it instantly. I present to you the Blade of Woe. And that's it. You have the power from then on. That's it.
Don't go to
Thank
Kolskegger.
Malakath. We got out of Kolskegger alive.
Get away from me!
Wow.
It's amazing how much work goes into the little things, isn't it?
It's true. You gonna go sleep, sir? Hmm? Now, I did like the villain of the Dark Brotherhood DLC. She was a paladin of Akatosh. Just a straight-up crusader. You know, some people may ask the question,
what's a paladin?
but if you actually play that DLC, you'll find out as she kicks your ass with holy powers.
Not much.
Yep. Yeah, the Chantry of Akatosh wants to kick your ass. That's pretty much it. I turned Willem into a vampire. That's a mistake. How ya doing, Willem?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
See, now he follows you. He is a follower. You can make anyone a follower by embracing them. You know who also embraces? Hold on. Let me see here. Ah, yes. Get this. Embracer Group. Yes. Embracer Group has purchased Gearbox and various other companies, including Deep Silver. Yes, Deep Silver is now Embracer. They purchased many a thing, and yeah, isn't that a terrible name? Okay. Yes. Well, either way. Said, wow, they're gonna do DLC guilds? No, we were talking about, well, we were talking about, we gotta reload before we embrace this guy. We didn't actually do that. As I was saying. There's no evidence of...
We got out of Kolskagger alive.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna link you an article. Here we go, hold on. Yeah. So, these people are misleading you. I'm going to link you everything we know about Elder Scrolls 6. These people don't know what they're talking about, and this is the real deal about what is confirmed for Elder Scrolls 6. So you read this article and you'll know exactly what's confirmed for Elder Scrolls 6.
Pants to yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Let's move faster. The sun is...
There we go. Now let's get going. We obviously can't turn this thing in, so I'm actually gonna find out which one this is. Yeah, we're done here. We're going to Falkreath. I tried to do something, I couldn't find out what to do, so I'm done. Hello, sir.
Need something?
Yep, take me.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight to Falkreath.
I don't do charity. No gold?
No gold? Where did... Oh, no. Did I really do that?
No ride.
Oh, Sir Honor. Did you have the gold? No, you don't. You have firewood you picked up. Rumarin? Okay, more arrows. Yeah. I see what's happened. Open source plot. Oh no. Landfall. So here's the deal. Here's the deal with Landfall. So what happens is there's some high elf mages and they're jumping along and they open up a kind of warp bubble, and all of a sudden the Numidium comes out and goes, after 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to Ancestrocite the Altmer from existence. So, the Altmer are gone. And then, Azura's like, Nerevar, the people of Marwyn look to you for protection. And so, it starts playing Goko Kula Khan as Nerevar Reborn comes and fights the Numidium and the Akula Khan. And it wrecks all of Nirn. But that's okay because the Khajiit went to the moon. And if you think this is all bullshit, our community thinks it's real. It's Michael Kirkbride's fan fiction. He wrote a good chunk of Morrowind, yes. No, he didn't write all of Morrowind. He didn't write most of Morrowind. He wrote a good chunk of it. A solid Vivek's sermons and a couple other books. It wasn't. He didn't write all of it. People think that, well, he's responsible for all of Dunmer culture. Wrong. He's responsible for the sermons and a couple other minor aspects. Let's go. So. Yes, he did do Heimisker's speech, but if you want to see something cooler than Heimisker's speech, go play Oblivion. Go play Oblivion with Knights of the Nine installed. Go to Anvil and listen to The Prophet. That is a better speech, also written by Kirkbride. Yes.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Hey.
Yes? Where do you want to go?
Let me see. Sorry about that. Distraction, Falkreath time, go.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Why is it always raining?
Why is it always raining?
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Oh, God.
You have committed crimes. You have committed crimes.
Where'd you come from?
You have committed crimes? Is that not enough? Is none of this enough for you, you crazy people? What is happening here? Yes. Okay. Money. Septums. All of it. Go. Hey. Hey, you. It's all of you. I think I may have pissed them off too much. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, God, I'm over-encumbered. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Pacify. Pacify.
You have committed crimes against... Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
Yes.
After you pay the fine, of course.
Of course.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Watch the magic. I paid it off. 10,500 septums. It only cost me an arrow to the shoulder in addition. No problem. Now, where's the evidence chest? I may have some stolen goods in there. Jeez. Hello.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Maybe you should be a vampire. You know, maybe we should turn her into a vampire and then have a steward on the go. No, the leader of Bile Gulch Mine is destroyed.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Very good. 500 septums.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Where's the evidence chest?
Citizen?
Oh no. Oh no. I need to remove the arrow from my body. Serana, what are you doing? Oh no. Run. Okay. Falkreath Barracks, here it is. Please wait. All right. Killing until you're killed, yes. Into the Falkreath jail we go. Hopefully the Wereskeever isn't alive. It's our main concern. Evidence chest. Here it is. None of the guards are here to know what I'm doing. Just gonna auto-pick this. There's all my stolen goods. Stolen goods. Stolen goods. Yes. I'm back to being over-encumbered again. Hello, sir. Would you like to be free?
A visitor. Always good to see a new face.
I just got hit by his lack of pop filter. When someone doesn't, when someone doesn't have a pop filter, it sounds like this. And so it's just, you can hear their breath hitting the microphone, and it's not good.
Don't mind me though. Just think of me as dust on the wall.
You're an awful big speck of dust.
So I am, my lord. but I'm still dust. The guards ignore me, and the flies pay no heed. So why should you?
What are you in for?
Would you believe me if I said I was framed? I guess it wouldn't matter much if you did, unless you're the new captain of the guard. No, I'm just your average horse thief. I suppose my presence here is proof that, I ain't a good one.
I see. Let me see. Last I checked, Falkreath didn't have a stable.
You've got a keen eye, my lord. Not everyone notices that when I tell them what I'm in for.
So how'd you get caught?
It was fear. Plain and simple. I was at the Sleeping Giant when I got approached by two shifty folk with hoods covering their eyes. The first one sits beside me and buys me a drink, while the other stands in the corner. He goes, "I hear you're the man to see about a horse." I tell him, "Sure, my lord, I am." He tells me he needs two. One for him and one for his sweetheart. I'm guessing a Breton girl by the size of her.
Right. Anything distinctive about the woman?
The Breton made me real nervous, always whipping her head around to see if anyone was looking. But it was her hands that caught my eye. She had calluses tough as a goat hide, and all the dirt in Skyrim under those fingernails. She wasn't built like no adventurer, and she wasn't some college mage living in the city either, if you catch my meaning. I think she was a witch.
Oh. Well, let me see here. Do you think they're on the run?
Yes, my lord. I figured that's why they needed me, since I used to work the stables for the Ashwoods near Helgen. Except the gate was too heavily guarded. Falkreath was off the main road, but safer for a witch, I take it.
I see. Did you agree to steal the horses?
Well, truth is, I was so sore at the Ashwoods, I probably would have stolen the horses for free. But that's no way to make a living. I told the boy I only needed one other rider. The girl could wait for us by Peakshade Tower, and I'd collect the rest of my fee there. Except when the job was done, it wasn't the boy waiting for me at the clearing. It was the witch.
What happened next?
The whole ride west, I had that hag-raven at my back, with all kinds of bad thoughts running around in my head.
Hag-raven?
I don't know what it was that set me off. Maybe it was just the wind, but I laid my heels into that horse and rode as hard as I could into the city. It didn't take long for the guards to figure out the horse wasn't mine. But by Ysmir's beard, at least I'm alive.
I see. Tell me about yourself.
Sure thing, my lord. The name's Lyric. I used to be a stable hand up at the old Ashwood farm in Helgen. It wasn't an easy life. The servants used to joke that old Lady Ashwood could teach the military a few things about torture. That's why, when I came of age, I took what little money I had left and bought myself a sword.
Well, I see. Are you an adventurer then?
I guess you could call it that. I'd say I was a stable hand with an overgrown butter knife. When that didn't work, I came crying back to Lady Ashwood, but the old lady was dead. But I was going to work that stable, one way or the other. Turns out, it was the other.
I see. Where'd your name come from?
Mum wished for me to become a bard, my lord, although she never learned how to spell. But it turns out it takes more than a name to make a man. My fingers were made for holding a brush rather than a lute. And my arms were better for stabbing with a pitchfork than pounding a drum. But, like a bard, I have been known to tell the guards and prisoners a story or two to help pass the time.
Let's hear a story then.
It's the least I can do since you took the time to visit. What shall it be then?
Let's see. Your greatest heist.
Well, my lord, I'm just a humble horse thief, and there are no great tales to tell. But I do have a story, if you'll lend me an ear. I was travelling down a road with an orc and a Khajiit, an odd trio to be sure. We were east of Helgen when we spotted a cart, ransacked by bandits. We didn't expect to find anything, but the horse had just been slain, and we hadn't eaten for days. Only when we slit open its belly, we found more than flesh. A small linen wrap, likely stashed by one of the bandits hiding a share of the spoils. We unrolled the wrap, but none of us were prepared for what was inside. It was some sort of talisman, a foul thing with a goblin's head and 3 eyes. But the eyes were jewels, bright as a noble's teeth. I didn't like it one bit, but the orc and the Khajiit laughed, so I held on to my share.
Right. What became of the jewels?
Well, the next day we hitched a ride on a wagon to Riften. The Khajiit said he knew someone in the guild who could get them appraised. Only on the way, the orc, he stands up from his seat for no reason at all. Next thing we know, he hits his head on a branch and dies instantly. The Khajiit laughs and tells me our cut just got bigger. But 2 days later at Ivarstead, he chokes on a bloody horse haunch. I never made it to Riften. I didn't dare go anywhere. Figured if there was one place holy enough to keep me safe, it was Ivarstead. One day, a Nord man comes by the inn. We get to talking, and it turns out he's a horse thief. I tell him the story and show him the gems. He says he'll be glad to take them off my hands. Last I heard, he was headed towards Helgen, which is just about the time the dragons came back to Skyrim.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. That's the guy. And, well, we know what happened to him, didn't we? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so you think the talisman was cursed?
It's hard to say, my lord, as I don't typically believe in such things. But I'd rather not try my luck.
I see. Well, thank you very much, sir. And, well... Oh, God! Look at the vibrations! Oh, they fixed themselves. Okay. Good. We forged a blood bond. He likes me now. Whatever that does. Okay, step 1. Teleport ourselves. We are over encumbered. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. I am no longer stealthy. Well, hopefully he doesn't notice. Of course he notices. This isn't, an area I'm forbidden to be in. Just grumble, grumble. Alright, step 1. We are going to put weapons away. Yes, weapons. Why are you so over encumbered? Turns out I picked up a lot of things. I really do need to get all my elven arrows converted soon, though. That's something I actually do need to do. Necklace. So, for the it's miscellaneous stuff. That explains it. Like, why are there so much carry weight? Turns out, I've been harvesting too many animals. Too much other junk. Okay. Last thing we need is put away all the food and alchemy ingredients. And I suppose it's also time for me to open up my crucible. I hadn't thought about that. But I have been harvesting things for a while now. Well, let's open up the crucible. And 444 plugins. Give me a second to finish putting everything away in the crucible. Well, nobody's perfect. Alright, let's see. That's a joke. Now, oh, that 55 human flesh. Okay, that was most of where the carry weight came from. Well, once everything's been put away in the crucible, we will pop out of the pocket realm we're in right now. Yes, indeed. Then should do it. That should do it. Hopefully. Oh yeah, this is where the werewolf was when he broke out of prison. So, yes. Either way, our particular loadout has been running for 555 hours and 33 minutes, according to this here. And we're nowhere near done. But
My cousin's out.
yes, my cousin's out fighting dragons. Cousin shouldn't be fighting dragons. Hey guys. It's Serana and Rumarin. Yes, Seraner and Rumarin. Alright, the two of us, three of us.
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl, I just fight like one.
Very good. We are going up into the mountains. So we have to clear out Bloodlit Throne. After we kill the vampire leader in Bloodlit Throne, we need to continue along the road up here through the Pale Pass, which will take us to Cyrodiil. And then we have a job to do in the Bruma region before we can come back to Skyrim and get other stuff done. Also, the Deep Home project is ready. I'm just not entirely enthused about doing it right now. So, wait a second. Haha! Right. R Whisper, please. Thanks. But I think real. There it is. There's two bandits over there. It's currently mid... Okay, you know what? Let's attack these bandits in the morning. We'll set up our tent here, I think. Yeah, use range shelter. Good. Yep. Should be about 8 hours. That'll get us a nice nap. Come out, fight the bandits. Yeah, I almost guarantee you the same mod that makes you lean in a direction also lets you dodge roll, which is good for not dying. I have a different mod that makes it so when you perform an attack, you are actually committed. So here, you see I'm moving the mouse left and right. I'm going to begin an attack. You notice that the speed at which I move slows down the moment I attack. And that's because that is just what the mod does. And when you combine this, the slowdown on attack with this, with the dodge roll, it allows you to actually avoid enemy attacks. Otherwise, enemies will just kind of lock onto you and rotate in real time with you, which is incredibly stupid and prevents dodging from working at all. All right, so these bandits are going to try to kill me the moment I get up there. So we're going to start off by using Elemental Fury. That makes my weapon attack stupidly fast. Then we're going to sprint right past these guys and loop around because they have the high ground. So now they're... Really?
Death is highly overrated.
I'm just going to swing my hammer at him. Really? Oh, goodness. Hello? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. He's a level 1 bandit. I don't know what to say about him. Alright, let's pacify him.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There are no problems here. Right? No problems here. Don't worry about it. Okay, this isn't working quite how I want it to. You know what? I need some blood. I'm gonna convince this guy. I'm gonna use seduction on him. I figure that'll do it. So we just get vampiric seduction ready. Let's actually make that a favorited skill if we haven't already. Yeah, we did. Okay. Hello, sir. Sir. I need to speak with you. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna drain you. You can feed on him and it won't kill him, or you can drain him and he'll die. We drain him. Good. We got a potion of blood in addition. Now we pull out our scalpel and we carve him up. We extract his blood, his heart, his flesh, and we can get some Septims, I suppose. The rest of his stuff is trash. There was a second bandit here, but I don't notice her now. I think she only comes out at night. Also, this rain is a pain in the ass, and we don't need to put up with it because we are better than this. So, clear skies. Yes.
No!
That should do it. If that doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Yeah, it's... Okay, so it's still cloudy, but it's... Yeah.
No!
There we go. That's a bit sunnier. Alright, Bloodlit Throne is way the hell up there. I can't just run up the mountain. It doesn't work that way. So we're going to go into Helgen, then we're going to take the road up and over, past Bloodlit Throne. We rebuilt Helgen not too long ago, so it's no big deal. We rebuilt it after we reforged the Amulet of Kings. My goodness. Let's see what we got. Ah, there's a group of Imperials here.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business.
Somebody
I'm getting out of here.
Somebody help!
This should be good.
Wow. Serana raised the dog from the dead. Jeez, I don't even know anymore. Yep. You have a crossbow, though.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Okay, watch this. Oh, she didn't get hit by it. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. Let's clunk this and see what happens. Some septims, sure. I expected a whole posse of bandits to attack me, but they didn't. At least there's a beehive here I could loot. Anything else? Nope, just the beehive. Bees. Bees, bees, bees. These are rather large bees, actually. It's a wolf, you cowards. Exactly. Exactly. They're going to walk into Helgen. Did you know Helgen's independent? We didn't actually sign them up to be part of the Empire. Yes. Just the bees. The bee's knees. Alright. Here's Sar Helgen. Hello.
My brother and I are very happy to be here in Helgen. Thank you for giving us the chance to serve here.
Yes.
Archmage of the college, eh? Congratulations. But I prefer a well-placed arrow or cold steel myself.
Yes.
The defeater of Alduin has returned. How may I serve you, hero?
Mm-hmm.
I never believed the stories about the Keepers of Hudson. Until now, that is.
Kabirized bees. Oh no. That's freaking hilarious.
Watch for your opponent to give you an opening, and then
I heard something about you in some fight cave. Very impressive.
Yes, I finished the fight cave pretty easily, actually. Oh, wait, what? Kid? Darning?
Hi there. Hi there.
Okay, Daning. What the hell? Ah, here are the Imperials. They're trotting their prisoner on through.
If you know any true sons and...
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Be on my way? You're walking through the city. Get the hell out. I'm going to my house. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this little tower belongs to me. It was a gift for being their champion. Or whatever that means. So I get safes and other things I won't use. I was looking at the blessings, though. Kinnereth is 50 points of stamina. RK is 50 points of health. And, Dendar's block. Oh, what the hell. Let's go with the 50 points of health. I was supposed to never take RK's Blessing, but I'm no longer a member of, what do you call it? I'm no longer a follower of Manny Marco. He abandoned me as a god after I got into a little tussle with his minions. You see, his minions wanted to reclaim the shards of the Amulet of Kings, and I wanted to reforge the Amulet of Kings for myself, and I ended up reforging it, so he didn't like that too much. He didn't like that too much at all, so he abandoned me as my deity. And now I don't have a current god, and I'm trying to figure out which one I want to worship. I started out worshipping Ariel, but Ariel hasn't done a whole lot for anyone. You know, I asked, what has Ariel done for us? And the answer is not a whole lot. Okay, the way you're swinging that hoe, yeah. Look at that. Okay. Let's get going.
What now?
This gate is supposed to be locked. Doesn't matter, we can just jump off the top here.
Hail, Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim.
Yes, yes indeed. Okay. I'd like to jump off here. Yeah, damn it. Akitushi welcomes all. We'll see. I have all of the religions' shrines assembled in the gallery, so eventually I'll figure out which one I want. Either way, we're heading up to Helgen. Oh, wait. Away from Helgen. Correct path. Oh god, this is down. I need to go up. No, it's correct. I just need to head up and across. And once we hit Serpent's Tail, we then need to head across to Bloodlit Throne and kill the Vampire Lord there. It sucks that I can't use the, like, every time I say Vampire Lord, I'm like immediately remembering Harkon go, Vampire Lord! Like, whatever happened to just a person who's a vampire, who's a noble, who's really strong? I don't know, I always felt like the Vampire Lord edition to Skyrim was a mistake. Not only because they stole, Marcus, like, just straight up ripped him out of, not Twilight, Underworld Evolution. Hold on. Yeah. Marcus Corvinus. Like, you have to understand something, and that is, like, they really just saw Underworld Evolution and said, you know what? I want this in my game. Right? They said, I want Marcus from Underworld Evolution in my game. The Vampire Lord is just such a blatant ripoff, and it's not even good for the setting. That's the problem. It really, it's not good for the setting. I mean, this is just a straight up still from the movie. Like, this is him, like, grabbing someone. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Like, I am so, I'm just so sad about how they ruined vampires in general in the Elder Scrolls on several levels. Vampires were supposed to be people, right? They're really powerful, but sneaky kind of thing. You know, kind of go under the radar. Don't let people know you've become a terrible monster, blah, blah, blah. It makes the most sense to play it that way. No. We're gonna make them over the top. And, yeah. Underworld Evolution is a decent movie? The first Underworld movie was pretty good. Underworld Evolution goes from pretty good to decent, and from there, the other Underworld movies are just kind of terrible. But, I don't hate any of them. I actually like all of them. I just think that someone looked at this and went, we gotta put this in our Skyrim, and oh no. Don't do that. Hello?
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here? Excuse me, sir. But you're dead. You're already dead. I know that because I drained your life. Yes.
Con the horse! Con the horse! Con the horse!
Now that you're out of stamina, I'm gonna clunk you.
And they're dead.
Who does not like Kate in tight leather? Well, I mean, it wasn't the first thing I thought was cool about the movie, but it definitely was a point in the movie's favor. Alright, let's look at these different Stormcloaks here. Got Rift Rebels armor. Let's pick those up. Yep. That'll do that. Dead. Dead. There was a dead Imperial and a dead Stormcloak. There's another dead Stormcloak. Yes. Now. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh no.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
No, it is dumb nonsense. It's just a different type of nonsense. I think Serana got hit by the, Yeah, that was weird. She was getting hurt by her own minion somehow. When her minion died, it wore off. Yes. Mm-hmm. Way. Oh, there's a whole pack of huskies after me. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to fire breath all of them. These fireworms are what remain. Kaboom, kaboom. Yes, you can only have 3 up at a time, so kaboom, kaboom went the others. Might as well grab the canine teeth. No reason not to. Yep. Canine teeth. That'll do it. That's Bloodlet Throne right over here. This is the vampire group that I intended on assassinating. Oh god, what is that? Look at that in the distance up there. Something over there. What is it? I'm gonna go check that stuff out really quick. It's probably... what is it called? Not Helgen Reborn, but the Grey Cow Nocturnal. Yes. Apparently requires a key, so it's a quest target there. Eye of Cyrodiil. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Eye of Cyrodiil. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the Eye of Cyrodiil, all right. Don't know what it is or where it's from, but hey. Makes sense to me. Quest locked. Alright, so, Bloodlet Throne. We are about to do a vampire dungeon before our trip to Syria. Yay. Yep, feet up feel much better.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's there?
What was it?
Fire jets. See Serana's health going down and mine not? That's because I'm immune to fire. Don't ask me how that... I mean, shock and cold can still hurt me. Which is funny, because people go, aren't vampires immune or resistant to frost, but vulnerable to fire? Yes. Vampires are. That's why I got a These pair of boots, Treads of Wolfhearth, which give me complete immunity to fire. Yes, it completely negates the resistance or weakness I have. And you may be wondering, if you have the weakness, wouldn't it subtract from the 103%? And the answer is normally, yes, that would be true. But, as you can see, we also have Alter Self, 25% fire resist, and plus 10% fire resist. So, yeah, there we go. The Treads of Wolfhearth actually grant 90% fire resist, but we have a special thing. I mean, a stand desk. Oh, what are you talking about? I've been sitting up for 8 hours from this stream, so now I have my feet up. It's good stuff. Oh crap!
Where'd you come from?
That Vampire's Thrall is a bit of a tanky. I'm healing myself. Okay, good. Damn it. Oh, this is getting painful. Okay. Angel. That vampire lady is scary. Look at her. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Elemental Fury, and then I'm gonna do a dodge roll. So, yes. Good. Got her. One down.
All over now.
Woo, we did it. I was scared there getting the setup, and I had to heal several times, but we did it. Yes. I've been Cyrodiil glass bow, any great sword, flawless amethyst, back pain remedy. Oh jeez. There we go. This is a vanilla dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Though I have like, I don't know, 50, 60 dungeons that are not part of the vanilla game, but I'm pretty sure this one is. I've seen it in many playthroughs. Yep. Alright. Oh, blue ninja doll. That belongs in the museum with the other 2 ninja dolls I found. Most excellent. Gargoyles, great.
Who's there?
Behind us. No, it's downstairs. Where is it? I heard another gargoyle. Huh, whatever. Loot it. Grab this guy's corpse. Blood. Heart. Flesh. Crimson Archer gear. That's straight out of The Witcher. I'm gonna take 1 set of Crimson Archer gear. Sword of Despair. Septums. Sure. I like gargoyles in concept. This is the exit. The standard Skyrim horseshoe. That's the exit. This is deeper in. Wait, hold on. Let's see. That's what I meant to do. Yep. Uh-huh.
I knew I heard something.
I knew you heard something.
Someone else's blood, vampire.
Good. He's not dead yet.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Nope.
Look at me. Did I always have these muscles? Ask me for directions so I can show them to you.
The reason he said that, did I always have those muscles, was because I took damage from the enemy. And when I take damage, a special perk kicks in called Protect Your God, enraging him and granting him 250% additional attack damage. So because he had 250% additional attack damage, it's like, Did I always have these muscles? Yeah. Yep. If I get hurt, my follower who witnesses it gets enraged and will protect me. That's how it works. Kind of cool. Like how I'm getting stuff from this pile here. Ooh, Dragon Steel Bow. That's a good one. Guma. That's fine. Is that a spring in a jar? That also belongs in the museum. Up in the top corner of the screen? Damn right. So many Stendar amulets. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I missed. I don't think so. Flower. These bottles are nice. Bone meal. Tomato. Spirit of the Daedra. When the body is destroyed, the animus is cast into darkness, but the animus returns. Yes.
Look at all this construction. Maybe these vampires are tunneling their way to Akavir. Maybe someone told them their rivers flow with blood.
I don't know, Rumarin. I don't think they're tunneling their way to Akavir. My goodness. All the construction equipment. It's true. And down there. Cargo! Whew. I thought that was going to be extra scary. And then I heard someone summon something. That a Kavach guard cloak? I just got a Kavach guard cloak. Hold on a second. Yeah? Surviving the Oblivion Crisis, almost pristine despite the long journey into Skyrim. Yeah, it belongs in the museum. Stop going. Oh. Oh, jeez. Those are summoned death hounds. Come on.
Good to come out on the winning.
Done and done is right. Damn it. There's a Volkihar vampire. You should serve me. Why are you attacking me? Jeez. Volkihar vampires. Castle Volkihar belongs to me. Meaning if you are of that bloodline, you are a traitor.
Who's there?
And you deserve to die a traitor's death. Hein was pleased with my actions for killing the ghost wolf. Alright, let's go back. I think we've harvested everything here for now. Nightshade. Properties of the nightshade plant. Cool. I'm bored with that. Over there? Then over here. Vagabond armor. We'll take it. Empire dust will also take it. Now, got that scalpel because it's time to harvest some organs. Yes, organs. Lustful eyes. Very good. Same deal here. Vampy. Bloodheart flesh. Elven spear we don't need. Ring. Yuma. Same deal. Vampire's thrall. Dragon arrow. Good. That's everything. That Khajiit has eyes we can harvest. She died recently. Suppose we'll remove those ice spikes from Rumarin's body. Good work, Rumarin. Good work. That's it, I suppose. Onwards and sideways. Indian table? I'll take it. Think this door open? And this one, just for good measure. Bash it inward. Okay. Bash it, it opens inward. That's how things work. Soul gem, some Daedric arrows, Vardenfell glass helmet, sure. All good stuff. Sack some salt, no problem. Necrom, don't need it. Dagger of Scorching, Blizzard, Fury, Septums. Nothing special about here. Yes.
Did I ever tell you what my name means in the old Altmer? That's because I have no idea.
There you go.
Let's go.
Alright. Septum's there. Calm, fear. Nothing. Septums. Yeah, most of this stuff I do not need. Occasionally I run into some good stuff, but overwhelmingly boring. Little stuff. There's got to be a way through here. I refuse to believe... Yeah, that's right. I refuse to believe that this entrance was it. Firewood. Gotta keep chopping it. Okay, that's the big boss. He's sitting on that throne up there. Hello there.
It is no matter. This fool will be the next act of the show.
This will be the next act of the show.
Alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
Oh, jeez. Wait, did we kill the boss?
Done and done.
Serana just ice spiked the boss to death. Master Robes of Conjuration, jeez. That's where they're hiding. Okay, now we know Bloodlit Throne's where you become a Conjuration Master. That's pretty funny. Yep. What is a man? So, the vampires are quite dead. The Nightmaster Vampire, his Bosmer items are mine. As is this tiara. Very good. Wait, what's this? Bosmer mask. I don't recognize it, but I'll take it. And for the bandit, we can loot. In there. Vampire. Once again, Bosmer gear. Wow. An ornate Alakir saber. An elven diadem. Good stuff. I think that basically handles it. The hounds that tried to kill us are dead. They died and the thing closed again. Okay. Oh, the switch. Yeah, it comes down. That's kind of cool. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that was just a boss arena where, like, fight the boss and then grab a treasure chest. Okay. Part of Builders, a ritual helm of Boethia. Huh. I have all the other ritual parts of Boethia, so there's one. Spiked headband for Serana. It's a joke, of course. Is it? Serana, do you have anything that is considered a helmet? That's the question. You didn't equip it, did you? Yeah. It's considered a circlet, just the same as her diadem is. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't need it. Remember the door I said was the exit? Ta-da! There it is. Skyrim. We did it. We defeated the vampires. When you get your next season of Castlevania, I almost don't want another season of Castlevania after the last one. It had a couple good scenes, like Isaac versus Legion, / Grand Lafoon. And, you know, everything that, what's his name? Everything that had Saint Germain in it was great, but that's because Saint Germain was just a solid character from the beginning. They didn't have to change him very much. They just made him a little more of an asshole, and, you know, he was already an asshole to begin with, so that was easy. But everything else was atrocious. Like, the main plot they've been trying to build up with the vampires and Carmilla is just kind of disgusting. Yeah, right. The thing is, I actually liked, I liked the concept of Rondo of Blood, and I think that, that they don't need a Symphony of the Night adaptation right now. What they need is Rondo of Blood, right? Skip to the next generation. You have Richter Belmont, you know, saving Annette and the girls. That could be like 2-3 episodes, right? Because, I mean, he doesn't have to do much. He just has to come out of the ruins of his flaming town, go through, do what he needs to do. Once he finishes, because Rondo leads right into Symphony of the Night. Like, it's, you do the time skip right then and there. You introduce Maria, then she's older. Easy peasy, done. Rondo, and I mean, literally the beginning of Symphony of the Night is the end of Rondo. Like the video game, they're connected. Yeah, I just don't know about Simon's Quest. Yeah, Super could include Simon's Quest, but it's clear they want to do their own story. They did that when they changed Isaac. Kingdom Crumb Delivery? Yes, I played that game. I haven't played it since the DLCs, though. I think I'll get back to it one of these months. But yeah, my favorite Castlevania game... God damn, I mean... Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, obviously. Symphony of the Night, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, so on and so forth. Yes, Hungry Hungry Henry of Skalitz. I sure could use a bite to eat. Let me see. Just remembering a certain video game which I really enjoyed. Yeah, the PS2 one? Yeah, absolutely. Remember Hector the Devil Forge Master? And, of course, Isaac, who looks nothing like he did in the show. Yep. Absolutely Other than his outfit and his hair, there is nothing of him in the Castlevania show. Nothing of him. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Indeed.
Something about you seems a little off. I'll be keeping my distance.
All right. I don't know what's off about me.
What the? You look like some sort of walking corpse.
That's not true.
Hello. Can I help you? What is it?
Your skin is so pale. Are you ill? No, you couldn't be.
No, you couldn't be. Don't worry about it. I'm not a vampire. Oh, jeez. That shadow mirror suddenly showing up? Okay. This keep has Stormcloaks in it. I remember once in a playthrough freeing all these Stormcloaks, and then afterward we did a siege on Bruma, and it was absolutely ridiculous. We completely smashed Bruma with our army of Stormcloaks we freed from that fort. It was so stupid. Yep. I heard a wolf. Wait, what? What? Multiple enemies in this tower. Was it a quest or just console commands? It's a quest to free them, but I used mods to equip them and make them proper followers, so I could command them and such, even though they normally just charge blindly to their death. Rats. Dirty, dirty rats. Good, good. Emerald necklace. So, heading on down. Believe the first place we want to visit. Yeah, let's have a look at our ancient power quest. Okay, they want us to go into the gutted mine, which is, oh god. So I'm over here. They want me to head down and head over all the way to this section. That's really far away. My last piece that I came for was over here. So that's like double the distance. Really? Well. Get settled in then. What time is it anyway? It's noon. Okay. He has no voice.
My name's Arnoth. Arnoth the Bright-Eyed. Bard by trade. In the mood to be regaled with song?
Alright, let's talk to this guy. So give me a serious answer, sir.
Well, actually, I have heard talk of a bizarre little creature running around stealing chickens and pies. Oh, and chicken pies down in the Blackwood. Heard folk down there have taken to calling it the Munchkin.
Really?
No!
There we go.
If you're in the mood for song, you've come to the right Bosmer.
Yes. Really? No! Hello.
Food, drink, beds. Which one suits your fancy today?
Let's have a look at the food and drink.
We have the finest wines and meats in all of Cyrodiil.
Of course. Yes. Sure, salt piles there. What else we got? I guess the Cyrodiilic brandy would be... I guess that's just regular brandy, jeez. Mead. There's nothing I want. Salt pile. Okay, so you don't have a whole lot. Let me just grab some salt and I'll call it a day. Sugar. I'll buy some sugar. How about that? Why set up here?
Why run an inn in the rear end of the Gerald Mountains? I suppose that's a valid question as any. I built this place, board by board, you know. Well, I should have given old Barnius some credit. He was the moral support I needed when the going was tough.
Think.
Back in the day, this place used to be an absolute hive of activity. Incredibly busy and incredibly lucrative. Lots of patrons and even more coin. You know, travelers going between Cyrodiil and Skyrim and all that. Sadly, the Empire put a stop to that, instituting tight border control with the outbreak of the Civil War. But Snowstone Rest is, and always has been, my prize. And, in all honesty, my true home. Even if it doesn't get much business these days.
Well, it seems quiet.
Because the Empire's got the border locked up tighter than a Khajiit skooma horde. Normally, this inn would be a hive of activity as travelers stream down the Gerals, heading to Cyrodiil. Now it's just an inn in the middle of nowhere. And I'm alone. Even more so since I lost old Barnius.
Well... Who was old Barnius?
My old dog. I love dogs. Most faithful companions a man can have. He died a few years ago. The cold got to him. He never liked the cold. Was used to the temperate climes down south. He was my truest friend. And now he's gone. The customers at least used to distract me, but now I don't even have them. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to leave an offering at his grave, just behind the inn. Something to pay my respects. Remember a lifelong loss, you know. Problem is, I'm not really up to going around and gathering the stuff together. The wilderness is dangerous, and I don't want to die to a timber wolf or an ogre, or who knows what else.
Yeah, I can help you.
Thank you, traveler. You are truly a generous soul. I'll reward you with what little coin I can spare. Just to say thanks. If you could gather some motherwort for me, I'd be able to lay an offering for old Barnius. Just a few should do. Return the motherwort to me, and I'll be able to leave an offering and feel a little more at peace for a few more years.
All right. So gather some motherwort. Let's go ahead and use our crucible and mother. So we'll just take 5 motherwort. 4 motherwort. Yes, we did it.
What is it?
Let me see here. I got the motherwort.
Excellent. Thank you, traveler. This will do an old soul some good.
Yep.
Come, you've helped me with this. The least you deserve is to be there when I lay them upon old Barnius's grave. Follow me.
She's like, don't pay attention to him. Jeez. Apple Watch cider. Let's go. Yeah, Rumarin, you're in the way.
Wow, that's some armor you got there. If it was any bigger, it'd be wearing you.
To Cyrodiil. Yes. Oh no! What's happening here? Search the deer quickly before it goes places. All right. Take a moment. He can walk ahead of me. I just need to pour. All right. Oh, dear ass of Skyrim, yes. All right. Cheers. Oof. Give me just a second before he does this. I'm going to quick save. I'm going to alt-tab for a second. Shenanigans going on. I see here. Yes, the top hat is very oversized. It's just depending on the angle, it doesn't look as oversized. That's all. It makes more sense depending on how you look at it. My goodness. Let me see. Ah, yes, yes. Thank you for the wait. Let's go. Yes. Oh, no.
Old Barnius, old friend, rest in peace. I still don't know whether dogs feel Arkay's embrace. I may never know. I'm not a pious man. But old Barnius, just know that...
Yeah, everyone wait.
I'll remember you. Know that I still care. Watch over me from wherever you are, old friend. I still love you.
Oh, you left the motherwort there, yeah. If you aren't a pious man, then you really don't have the answers you should have. Damn shame. Here lies old Barnius. No man could have asked for a truer, more loyal companion. You'll be sorely missed, old friend. Sorely missed. Rest in peace, old fluffball. Yes. That person is busy. Well, give him some time. Come to think of it, I have the actual time scale for the game brought down from 20 to 8, so this might take a while. I'm gonna wait an hour.
Thank you so much, traveler. You've truly calmed an old man's soul.
My pleasure. I'm glad to help. You're a foolish old man leaving offerings for a dead dog. Nah, I'm glad to help.
My thanks again, traveler.
750 septums, that was worth it. All right.
Food, drink, beds. Which one suits your fancy today?
Are you all right, sir?
I am. Especially since I lost old Barnius. Fine companion he was. Actually, I hate to impose, traveler, but if you ever come upon a stray in the wilderness, would you mind thinking of me? I don't have much coin to go buying a dog, but I could really use the company.
Right. Sounds about right. Okay, Rumarn, you ready to go?
Yes?
Let's get going. Follow me. And Sir Runner?
Do you need something?
Yes, come with me.
I know you'd miss me.
Yes. Right. That should do it. Let's go check in the inn. See what else is around. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Hello.
Damn it all. Run out of Cyrodiil, all for daring to offend Dorina's band of criminals and cut purses.
What?
What's wrong? I'm being forced to flee my home. That's what's wrong. All because of those damned cutters.
What are cutters?
I got on their bad side.
Right.
Angered the wrong people. Fought a little bit too tirelessly when they attacked the wagon I was escorting. Long story short, I need out of Cyrodiil. They're chasing me as we speak. I just stopped in here to get a bit of Nord fire in my belly for the trip. Actually, I hate to ask this of you, but could you deliver this note to my brother, Holgard? He runs Northern Arms, the smithy in Bruma.
I can deliver that, yes.
Thank you so much, traveler. I'd be happy to give you directions to Bruma if you need them. Once you get to the city, just find the smithy, Northern Arms. It's on the north side of town. Best of luck, friend. And thank you.
Well, tell me how to get to Bruma, though. You said you'd tell me how to get to Bruma, and you didn't do that thing you said you'd do.
Hello?
Yep, you're a generic NPC now. Look at Serana there, having a drink. And suddenly she's up and about.
If you're in the mood for song, you've come to the right Bosmer.
Yes, cheap wine. Very good. Greenwood Mead? Greenwood Mead. Okay. We're going to put that in our wine cellar for sure. That should do it. Wait, is that what I thought it was? Oh no. Colovian fur clothes. Is there a Colovian fur hat here? Are we all screwed now? I think we are.
The kind traveler who helps me pay my respects to old Barnius.
Hmm.
You're a rare jewel in the midst of an endless blizzard. It's great.
Black Horse Courier. Imperial War Galley sunk. A makeshift fleet of rescue boats descended upon the Isles of Stirk. By the way, the Isle of Stirk is included in a Project Tamriel release for Morrowind. So you can actually visit the Isle of Stirk in Morrowind if you want. It has quests and everything. Anyway, let's see. Patrol. Sailors of the Tidewater confided in this reporter that survivors claim to have been attacked by a band of Redguard pirates. Well, I mean, we fought Redguard pirates in High Rock, so it makes sense that we'd fight them here too. Similar, yep. Okay, so that's interesting. So, yeah, I'll take that notice. That's Black Horse Courier, you know? The Elder Council subsidizes the Black Horse Courier, actually. I think I hear something. I'm gonna check the window, make sure there's nothing hiding behind the curtain here. Back there. Oh yes, I see what's back there. So, kill everybody. I have found a creature. It's a creature that was outside the window. It's a monster, you could say. Hold on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, he's freaking out a bit because of things going on. Yes, you say Khajiit. Hold on a second. Let me, so you can hear... He's rubbing against the microphone. You can hear him right here. I turned off the microphone filter so you can hear him. Yes. Hold on. Okay. There he is. Yes. There he is, the neighborhood cat. Yes, this is the neighborhood cat. Yes. Meow. He looked at me. His eyes widened. Here, hold on. Ugh. Let's push the microphone over. Then we can do this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are going to relocate him. There are a couple issues, and he needs to not be in the middle of all that. I'm going to give him a couple pieces of food, and then send him back over to the other part of the room. Yes. Good. So we convinced him to leave this part of the room. He's still in here. He's just behind the screen. Back there. Yep. Alright. Cat being cat, right? Let's have a look in this room. Owned bed. Shoes. Drawers. Colovian fine clothes. Okay, nice long apples. A for apple. That's about it. Yeah, Rumarin and Serana just teleport to me whenever they feel like it. Grapes. Churn. Can't use this item right now. Health regenerates faster. What? Oh, we can use it to make butter out of cream. We can separate milk and cream. Yeah. So we can separate milk and cream to create cream. And then create butter out of the cream. That's interesting. Irrelevant. I don't have milk. I don't want to make butter right now. We are out and about. It is 3 p.m. Plenty of time to get down to where we need to go, I assume. I'm sure there'll be plenty to do when we fight a masked bear. Yelled it. Oh god, it's writhing around in pain, and it's alive.
That takes care of that.
Got it. Is defeated. Take its snow bear pelt. Continue on our journey. We don't use Hunterborn here. We use manual loot. Otherwise, things can go horribly wrong. Same thing for like the horse, manual loot. These Nords have died on their way up. They seem to have been killed by something. Their strong box is empty. We use our scalpel and get blood, heart, flesh from this. They're going to take their Colovian fur clothes, though. Those are nice. No, we don't need anything else from that. Ladies' clothes will do. Man's clothes, they're actually unisex, so we don't need 2 outfits. Wait, what? It said time to die. Oh, I think those are... And I'm flashing back to the Eventiers from High Rock. Like, these aren't Eventiers, are there? No, they're cutters. Bye, Cutter. The Cutters are bandits around here. Makes sense to me. Nibonese Mage Hood. Amazing how they're... Colovian fur armor. I'll take it. We're gonna stock the gallery armory full of Colovian stuff, I think. Probably in stuff from High Rock, come to think of it, but the Colovian stuff, absolutely. Alright, let's run through here. There was a... Oh, it was the troll under the bridge! But he's dead now. Because it's the future. That's cool. Septums and Jade. Topaz. The treasure hoard is still intact. Yes. Very good. Now, sorry about that. I had to deal with a cat. It was doing things. Never trust a cat, because then he'll get up on you and do this, and then use the keyboard to change your keys. Well, everything that you're doing, he's gonna mess with. Yep. And then he's decided he's going to rub up against the microphone, so I have to move the microphone further away, and he's complaining about that right now. Now he's rubbing up against my arm. It's a thing. Huh. Basket snowed in during a... Yes, it did. It technically got buried. That's neither here nor there. The cat is trying to complain about how he should be living here next to me. Like, literally, you see the way he's just rubbing up against me like this? See? Rubbing up against my arm. This is the monster that's preventing me from playing. This little guy right here. Yes. Yep. You see what he's doing with his paws? The way he's grabbing my arm? Right, you see that? Yep. Yes. He's trying to hijack the stream and make it a cat stream. But it practically is already. Yes. Gonna toss him. Gonna come back any moment now. We'll eventually have to kick him out, but in the meantime, I just hope he tries to go to sleep. Whenever he sleeps, everything is fine. The problem is he's determined to show me how happy he is to be in here. There's a cave up there, and I'm curious what it's about. Let's see what it is. Serpent's tail and bats flew out. That doesn't sound terrible at all. Let's go check it out. Right here. Right at the entrance. Not like there's anything bad that could possibly be there. Ha ha ha. Oh. Very Skyrim-y. But I mean, that's what you expect in the northern reaches. Barrels. Oh, I know what this is. This leads to Skyrim, doesn't it? Pretty sure this is an underground section. Hey, smuggler.
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about it, footpad. Wait, what? Excuse me? She's trying to hit me. She's trying to hit me with a big weapon. Thankfully, I can dual cast Pacify. Pacify even the strongest. How you gals doing?
Can I help? What is it? Can I help you?
Good afternoon.
Okay, you guys just want to kill me. Well, in that case, let's back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. And I'm going to Frenzy one of them. So let's go Fury. Is Frenzy a different spell, not Fury? Frenzy. Frenzy's bet. 43, 32. Okay, yeah.
What was that?
Ah, damn it.
There you are.
Damn it. I meant to hit the other person. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bam. Damn it. Is this more fun than Daggerfall? Daggerfall is something I did for many, 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 many hours. Well, then I started playing this for 557 hours. Now, I think that this is more engaging. Daggerfall is more laid back. So it depends on what you want out of your game. I would argue that I like Daggerfall more. But, you see, I'm not one to play a single game, forever. Because if I do that, then I'll eventually burn out on it, right? Instead, I play a game until I'm ready to switch games. And then I give that previous game time for the modding community to catch up. And, you know, add some new content. It's kind of why I have this little round robin of Elder Scrolls games that I play through. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it, because modding for, you know, Morrowind and Skyrim have been going, like, practically forever, but the modding community for Daggerfall has only really gotten started. Like, modding support hasn't really been finalized yet, so, you know, we're getting some mods. We're getting, you know, a multiplayer framework that people are just starting to work on. You know, a few other things for Daggerfall, which are all super promising and I'm excited for. But I think it's better that I wait a few more weeks, maybe 2 or 3, before I think about really getting back into Daggerfall. Because that'll give, you know, them time to produce some more content for me to consume. Not to say that I don't like Daggerfall, it's just, cheers, by the way. But once I finish this particular playthrough, because it's been for 500 hours, right? I'm basically done with Skyrim at that point until, how do I put this? Beyond Skyrim, Odyssey of the Dragonborn, Skywind, or Skyblivion comes out. Unless any of those, like, other than those 4 things, I don't really care about Skyrim too much. You know, so once I finish this content, that'll be it. Smugglers. Skyrim Extended Edition? Maybe. I'll watch someone else play it first. Sounds a little cringy to me. The trailer wasn't very good. So, yeah, I think that, I'll give it, I will watch someone else play it. Their trailer did not leave a good impression with me. And I realize that it has a lot of potential, but I want to make sure that potential is realized. And most especially, any content is made compatible with Legacy of the Dragonborn. Because Legacy is how I play Skyrim these days. Ooh, no! Wait, my pouch intercepted the arrow. That's good. Whew. But yeah. I spent quite a bit of time making custom builds for Skyrim. Custom character builds that kind of went against the way Skyrim was meant to be played. You know, the jack of all trades, master of all game style. And I don't actually hate that fact. I mean, I don't really hate playing that way, but at the same time, I think about it and... Oh, a second. Oh, I'll go good. Yeah, that's fine. I think about it and I just, I don't think I think I'm basically done with Skyrim for the most part, and I'm playing Legacy of the Dragonborn whenever I play Skyrim. If that makes sense. Like, I basically finished consuming Skyrim's content on its own merits. And I'm now ready to play... Oh, there we go. We might be able to kill her. Hold on. Let's drain her. No! God damn it! I was hoping to drain her. She's getting up. Okay, we can slit her throat at least.
What could that be? What's going on here?
Teach you to break on blade binders.
Ugh. Look how strong she was.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Yep. So I suppose Skyrim Extended Edition, Extended Cut might actually be good. The problem is the trailer did not look very good. And so, have I played Grey Cal of Nocturnal? Yes. And it's very clear the author did not speak English. And I would say mechanically speaking, Grey Cal is super fun. But story-wise and dialogue and character-wise, it's like, ew, you know? So, you just kind of have to take it in stride when you play it. That, yeah. The author really kind of didn't know what he was doing when he was directing the voice actors and such. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I don't hate Grey Cow. It's just again, you have to take it in stride, this kind of bad storytelling, bad characters, bad voice acting. And you just kind of go, okay. But the game's fun. Alright. See what's in the strong box. Damn. There we go. Flawless diamond. Nice. You said Manny GT? Yes, but I've spoken with a couple people who have, let's just say, had volunteered for the mod. And they confirmed he basically couldn't speak English, couldn't actually interact with people properly. And the result is that, well, you end up having this lady go, "By the guards!" And this guy go, "I'll take you to the village chef." You know, when the subtitles say chief and the, and so on and so forth. He did the notice board mod? Yes. He had odd grammar errors here and there with that mod? Well, I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, it's very clear that areas that should have had extreme amounts of detail in them, don't. And areas that didn't need a lot of detail had a lot of detail, so... Grey Cow was a bunch of fun dungeons that I enjoyed playing through. Let me put it like that. I wouldn't recommend the story to anybody, but as long as you just commit to playing through the content, you're going to have a good time. That's what I'm trying to say for Grey Cow. Now, let me see here. Waystone. Okay, we're going to put away this junk. So much junk. Cyrodiilic bows and whatnot. Oh, God. Did I just... Oh, I didn't. I thought I put away something that was favorited, but it turns out that's not actually true. In this chest, this will be the miscellaneous items and weapons, clothing, things like that. Ah, yes. Undil's item. Ritual Boethia. Ebony's hood. That's fine. That should do it. Other mods bring provinces Skyrim. Beyond Reach gives you High Rock. Well, specifically the Evermore Kingdom. You know, Beyond Skyrim Bruma is the preview of the Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil, but it has lots of individual content you can enjoy. There are a couple island mods. You know, Falskar, Undeath, adds the Dragon Tail Mountains, like dungeon for you to explore. Trying to think of what else there is to play. Jeez, hold on a second. I actually need to pick this up. I put stuff in the chest I shouldn't have put in. These and these. My bad. I realized what I did wrong. There we go. Yes. Okay, there we go. This is the real place I need to put it away. The Somerset Isle mod was terrible. And the developer's still working on it, by the way. But what I saw were mud huts in Alinor. Like, Alinor was basically just a collection of mud huts, and then above it was a floating castle. And I was just like, okay. But remember that Somerset was made by one person. And he released it well before it was ready. And he just cobbled together a lot of parts of it that really shouldn't have been cobbled together. Yes. But the author of the Somerset mod is continuing to work on it. That's for sure.
Who's there?
Okay, we're back. Whoa. Did I just knock his head out of his hood? Glorious! I knocked his head out of his hood. That's amazing. I was able to decapitate him, remove the bone. And yet, his hood stayed intact. What? I don't know what to say about this. These smugglers are pretty weak, though. Yep. Septums. Yes. Okay. My goodness. Right. What's my favorite race in the Elder Scrolls? I don't know. Probably Breton or Imperial. But to play as in Skyrim, I've had the most fun with Altmer. Mainly because Skyrim is so against Altmer, and it feels like, you know, again, you're going against the grain. Let me see here. I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, I think Dunmer culture is just the best out of all the cultures in the Elder Scrolls, but that's because Morrowind had the best writers, and well, we're never gonna have writers that good again. I don't think so. You know, the problem is the person who wrote Skyrim is like,
what's the story with Bethesda stories? How do we make our stories? KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. This is my own personal rule for myself, right? Keep it simple, stupid. What does that mean? When I'm coming up with a story for a game, I like to concentrate on strong central themes. You know, Skyrim. Skyrim is a game about dragons, right? Even in the studio. What is the game about? It's about dragons. But the story is not really about dragons, right? It is about the lone hero. It is much more biblical than a lot of the other stories we've done. It's about the Dragonborn, the Dovahkiin is much more of a messiah sort of character.
Let's get going. Wow. Bloodheart flesh. Why is there a dead smuggler here who I haven't harvested yet? Firelight. Hovering ball of fire that emits orange light. Oh, this is candlelight, but it's fire. That's cool. Yep. Now, I enjoyed this game a bit, but let's remind y'all that if we want to get new writers in, Todd Howard's there to tell you.
What do you look for when considering a new writer?
That's a tricky one. Actually, our designers are our writers. So obviously we look at writing samples. You know, it's another thing where most people who do video games tend to overwrite. We overwrite. Like we write way too much stuff. Most people who play Fallout, I watch them play it. We wrote all this brilliant stuff. And they get to a guy and they're like just jamming the button. Shut up, 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 shut up. Oh, that's who I kill. Thanks. So I think the trickiest thing to do is to write really short things. Just to get the information across. But our writer, we don't have anyone as a sole writer. They're also quest designers, level designers. So if you're looking for that kind of thing, we would look for, like on a quest design, you really have to understand some programming language. We'd look for a quest, like here's what the player does, here's what the characters say, that kind of stuff.
Yep. Ooh. It really just bought me time to do something else in a different window. That's the truth of it. I often use those clips to check my email or do other things that I'd want to do in that time. Oh, jeez, there's dead deer here. Goblins! Damn, now those look like goblins! Unlike the immersive creatures, like, they designed some good goblins for this. Woo-wee! Goblins. Look at these guys. Toronto, what's happening?
At last.
Okay. Oof, 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 oof. Yes. I'll be taking your goblin sword and your goblin shield, thanks. Goblin wax, your goblin axe. Axe and a waxa. Oh, iron arrow, skeever tail. Skeever tail. This. Interesting. Ruined books and burned books. Yes, you belong in the museum. Repair. We got a repair book for smithing. Very good. Hey, Rumarin, you're in my way. I'm trying to loot this stuff. That's a honed goblin sword. Better than a regular goblin sword and everything. Goblin plate, goblin mug. I'm going to take all these. Calipers! We went to Cyrodiil, and we found calipers. Hell yeah. Damn right. Thought Steel, Greater Soul Gem, some Septums. Deaf Charming. Patience. Steel Sword. Oh, actually, a great Steel Sword. Whatever. Okay. We got calipers, though. That's important. There were a bunch of goblins here. Oh god, a smuggler died with his foxes and rabbits. Interesting. Yep. Tried to protect himself. Weapons armor in this mod are better. Oh yes. Obviously. Wormwood leaves. We all know that the turn to wormwood Goodness. Flashing back to biblical stuff. Not gonna get into it today. Okay. Box. Woodcutter's axe. Some ceramic bowls. Those are all lootable and... Oh god, that's a goblin totem. Worm's Tooth is still around. Just the author, Okay, so the author of Worm's Tooth was like... I had something important to do in real life, and I didn't do it because I was so busy on my, my digital comics and, my mods, that I didn't actually do my real life obligations, and, I was fucked, and I had a, I realized I had an addiction to this stuff. So what I decided to do was remove all the temptation. I deleted all my digital comics and all my mods. Right? That's what the guy said. So after he did that, he then said, you know, if you want to host it, feel free, but I'm not taking responsibility for any of it. Like, if you want to share it between yourselves, whatever, you can do it. But I'm not going to have a part of it, he said. And so, as a result, Worm's Tooth is just kind of around on the internet, and people can play it, and it's completely free to share with each other. But he, as the mod author, absolutely refuses to take responsibility for it or have it hosted on the Nexus, where he would, again, be held responsible for anything about it. Yep. Giskard. Oh, an Imperial Warhorn. How nice. Yes, well, I mean, Giskard was, interesting because the Marwyn modding community was overwhelmingly in favor of, what we call cathedral modding. And he was very much in the parlor modding camp. Now, that said, regardless of what you may believe, parlor modding follows the law. And cathedral modding is something that people can opt into if they want. I'm not... I think that cathedral modding is the best for everything. Like, oh, interesting. Yeah, that's just a ladder. That's funny. But as I was gonna say, cathedral modding is better for everyone, but you can't force anyone to adopt that principle. You can, you know, kind of pressure them, which is, you know, that everyone does peer pressure, let's be honest.
What could that be?
What? What could that be?
There you are.
Hold on a second, are you Rumarin? Is that guy Rumarin? Hold on.
Where'd you come from?
What is it?
Hold on.
Hello. What is it? Hello.
Rumarin?
We heading out? Let me just conjure up the energy.
What
All
is
right,
it?
Then.
What is it?
No, it isn't. Okay.
What is it?
No, it's not. They're not the same.
You lead, I'll follow. All right, then.
Hello. Hello.
Calm down.
That sounded like him for a second. What do you think? Riggs, thank you for subscribing. Is this...
What is it? Can I help you?
It sounds like him at a lower voice sample.
Should we get moving?
What is it?
Let's go.
Can I help you?
Hold on a second. Let me see. Checking here. Okay, Rumarin's voice actor is... I'm looking for the voice actor now. Voiced by J... Let me see. Okay, I found his name. It's J33721. Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Hold on. Here we go. Found him. Found him. Hold on a second. Just a moment. Okay. Bam. Let's see. Thalmor Adjutant, Grayford Penton, and additional voices. So he was in this mod. Rumarin's voice actor was in this mod. We know that. We know he did Edorin, Thalmor Adjutant, Grayford Penton, and additional voices. So it's possible it's him. We don't know for sure, though, whether this is his voice or not. But we know he was in the mod. So that's a thing. Okay. I was just curious, that's all. Alright, well, this guy is a smuggler who wants to kill us, so I'm gonna chop off his head. Or clunk him hard.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Yep. Yep. I mean, nobody's... When you say that Sophia's voice actress did something, I mean, everyone else just goes, duh. She's done everything. But, on the other hand, the voice actor who does Rumarin isn't in everything. Unlike her. She's in everything. It's the assumption, like, what isn't she in? Okay. I'm not using that to disparage her or anything. It goes to show she can definitely do a voice. I'm just saying that she's definitely everywhere. Alright, Bailey's in the... Really? This area's wrecked. Okay, so this area is a loop. And this area leads up to Serpent's Tail. Over here leads back to Skyrim. Let's go try to find out how to get back to Skyrim. I don't want to actually go there. I just want to see what what's over in that direction. I think that might be fun. To clear out the rest of this dungeon. Clearing out dungeons is entertaining to me. Smuggler! The funny part is, most of these people, I think Skyrim NPCs should have calm. Oh, we got some moon sugar, nice. They should have calm dialogue, where if you talk to them while they're calmed, they'll say something, you know, relevant. I think that the calm spell would be much more interesting if that were the case. I know that some NPCs in Morrowind definitely do have calm dialogue. Where if you calm them, they'll actually say things. I know one of the Dagoths in Morrowind, specifically in the final dungeon, will actually have... Yeah, it's Sapphire, by the way. An Elysian sword, nice. I was gonna say, though, that one of the NPCs in Morrowind will flat out tell you, let's have a drink, and you'll drink Dagoth brandy with him. It's kind of funny. Oh, we can rebuild ourselves a dwarven automaton. That's interesting. Spider up there. Search him for loot. Oh yeah. Bunch of Dwemer stuff here. I mean, it's good. I need this Dwemer stuff in order to rebuild certain parts. Like, I have a Dwemer observatory I need to finish rebuilding for the gallery, but I didn't have the parts, so anytime I can get a hold of an automaton, that's great. However, I am over encumbered again because I looted all the things, being the smart person I am. So here we go. Jeez. Gonna add a couple more things. Ooh. What? Okay. Hold on a second. Someone said, don't worry, I have a permit. I can do what I want. Manny Marco. Okay. That's fine. Let me see here. You guys remember the era of FPS Doom-like games where every game had the same level designers and composers? Well, not necessarily, but yes. I was gonna say that very often, how do I put this? Like, id Software actually had a dedicated writer for Doom, and he didn't use any of his shit. Let me see here. Hold on. This is the Doom Bible by Tom Hall. In 92. It was written in 92. Get ready for the Doom Bible. This is how it was made to be. Yeah, whoops. Here, hold on. Yes, you see, back in the Doom Bible, it was going to be a new 3D engine. That's important. But, let me see here. Look at these characters. There's going to be 4 characters in Doom. Lorelei Chin, John Petrovich, let's see, so on and so forth, like the Thai Barrett, yes, and then there's of course Buddy, the guy that dies. Yes. So Evil Unleashed. You are a UAF soldier assigned to a research base on the dark side of the giant moon Tanga. Yes, known as the butt end of space, but everything goes to hell. What happened to Tanga? No one gives a shit. That's why. So yes, there you go. That is the official Doom Bible that nobody used. My goodness. Okay, let's pay more a little bit of attention to everything's put away properly. God, we got so much junk. Imperial strength, yes, wielding, fine. All right, couple more things we have to put away over here. But yes, they had a writer for Doom. Yes, well, actually, Doom and Doom Eternal have radically different stories. People will say, actually, they knew what they were doing, and they planned out Doom and Doom Eternal. The story beats fit perfectly. Those people don't know what they're talking about. The core messaging of Doom Eternal versus Doom 2016 are actually radically different. And that's fine. They managed to adapt a new story in Doom Eternal onto the old story, which was Energy Crisis on Earth solved by using hell power. Completely different story. Oh, but wait, he was the Seraphim all along. Yeah, you only started suggesting that in Doom Eternal. Sorry. There was actually no, all of that was made up later. Yes. How the hell did Doom guy end up in the Fortress of Doom? Oh, very simple. They were going to warp him away with the, like... You see, it was an open ending. Doom 2016 was just a flat-out open ending, right? Hayden warped him away somewhere. And you have no idea where that was. They arbitrarily decided in Doom Eternal to put him in the Fortress of Doom. But it could have just as easily been in Hell, or on Earth, or, you know, on Mars. And all we know is that Cyborg Man walked away with a powerful artifact blade. You say he fought his way out of Hell and got into the fortress? That's very possible, and they might actually come up with supplementary material, like some sort of really cool, there's a chest there. There's a chest, I can see it. They might come up with some really cool, here we go. Ring of the Pale. A Fallen Sapphire, and some sort of really cool, like, comic book or video or something to show us that. A flashback in the next DLC, who knows? It's up to them. Or that leads to Skyrim, so yes. Oh. I haven't played the Ancient Gods, but I watched all the cutscenes on the YouTubes. Because I looked at this and I said, I'm not going to, oh god, they're all here. This is a whole fort under the ground. That's crazy. Alright, as I was gonna say, I looked at it and I said, you're doing an episodic DLC. I'm not waiting for the episodes, nor am I buying an incomplete version of the DLCs. So, I enjoyed Doom Eternal. I played it, I had fun with it, and then I was done with it. And other people, you know, the, I don't know, just, the fact that they were selling a, an incomplete version of the expansion, you know, I didn't care for it. God, I can't even jump up there. It's an invisible wall. No, it's not an invisible wall. Oof, that hurt a bit. Yep. Excuse me, smuggler, you're dead. Yep. No. What's going on here? Okay. Good. Anyone else? No, they're all dead. Okay. Oof. That's fine. We're harvesting. Colovian fur. Wait. No. Can they not make a Colovian fur hat? Is that not a thing they can do? Sort of tyranny will take it. Yeah, I was excited when I first saw Colovian fur because I was hoping for a Colovian fur hat. And I see no evidence of a Colovian fur hat. But yeah. What I'm trying to say, though, is that they decided to make this, the Ancient Gods, quote-unquote, a multi-part story, and I was like, well, I'm not going to bother with this. We got Colovian Battle Cry? Wow. Good drink. You don't think Doom Eternal's going to have as long longevity compared to Doom 1 and Doom 2? Well, Doom 1 and Doom 2, they released the source code, and they programmed their own level editor for people to have. Ramiro made the Doom Ed that everyone uses. or used past tense. I certainly used it when I was a kid. Kid? Yeah, sure. Why not? Kid. I enjoyed it a lot. But, you know, people made their own editors from there, but it's mostly due to the releasing of the source code. Remember that Mr. Carmack was like, let's release the source code to everything a few years after we, you know, after we're done with it. So after we stop selling Doom 1, we'll, you know, release this. It's amazing because we have all these source ports now. And you notice that a lot of people will look at re-implementations like, what do you call it? OpenMW and Daggerfall Unity, and they'll call those source ports because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But a source port is where you have the actual source code officially released, and then you port the source in, you know, you create a port out of the source code. Oh god, did I just raise the bucket and then ride it up? That was crazy. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at, smuggler. Oh damn, I'm almost dead. You know what? I will use the power of shout to destroy you both. I'm gonna drain your life away. Yes. You'll eat the... I'm just gonna use the power of shout to destroy you. You're already dead, miss. Perfect. The followers are busy somewhere else. It's fine. I can summon them later. But, yeah. Amulet of Raymond? Awesome. Anyway. What I'm trying to get at is I love the original Doom, and I love all the progress it's managed to make. But, at the same time, I'm just not a colossal, like, I don't think that Doom, 2016 and Doom Eternal are really going to have that kind of longevity because modern Bethesda doesn't want to release modding tools. They don't want to support modding. They don't want to... Oh, we got a Colovian fur hat. No, it's not a real Colovian fur hat. No. Bad. Oh. Look at this thing.
Disappointed!
That is not a Colovian fur hat. Here we go. Colovian fur hat. Colovian fur hat. See what I mean?
Disappointed!
Yeah. Okay. Take those Dwarven metal ingots. The Zenithar. Brine there. Yep. Take all that meat. Bear. Lynn. That's a watermelon. What's in the treasure chest? Aria's Amulet of Talos? Really? Wait a second. Book of Killing. Remember to be killing these when I get back to killing. 15 minotaurs, 10 ogres, and 5 trolls. River only. I got my fill of those foresty ones in the last of Hearthfire. As many bandits as I can take. Dragon Scale Shield of Seamus. Medallions. Erevar at Red Mountain. Very good. A beef pastry. One's been a cooking. History of the Fighters Guild. Shepherd's Pie. Bed to sleep in. What time is it? 8 p.m. Let's rest for 10 hours. And we should be nice and rested. We've cleared this dungeon, so we're actually pretty good. My goodness. We are well rested. Oh. Swimmer heads on the top there. Earn. There's Rumarin and Serraner. Very good. Very good.
Yes?
My mother always said, never thume with your mouth full.
Excellent. That's a lot of beer. I'm gonna take all the beer. I'm gonna put it in the gallery wine cellar. So that visitors of the gallery will be able to drink true Alovian beer. The area seems a bit empty. That area was just the boss arena. Well, we killed the boss pretty easily. That wasn't disappointing. The boss battle was about on par with what this dungeon has been.
I want you to bury me in a coffin made of pie.
Right. This way. That's a Debeller statue worth, that 15,000 septims?
Who made that noise?
What could that be?
Who's there?
Oh no. I stole the Debeller statue and now people want a piece of me.
Found him.
I'm sure you did, but I'm busy taking the moon sugar and the skooma. You're dead, smuggler.
Right, that's one less thing to worry.
Who's there?
Serraner, no! What are you doing? Don't raise him from the dead before I manage to extract his blood, heart, flesh, and septums. Damn! You managed to hit me with an arrow.
I hear Sovngarde's lovely this time of year, Nord.
That takes care of that.
Alrighty then. She fell into those ashes like a pro. Cheap wine. Sure. Yeah, we're mostly just stealing the alcohol of these smugglers, which makes sense. It was a nice place to visit, I've got to say. I didn't expect to find a fully featured dungeon in the way to Cyrodiil. Yes. Roll to be buried in something you could never eat. Oh no. Okay. Blood. Heart. Flesh. That. Now where was my target? Target came out of a thing. Wait, is that's Bruma cheese wheel. Cornbread. These are different types of cheese and bread, which means they'd get placed in a completely different location. Interesting. Do I want to earn? I need the scrap metal. The cogs. Yes. Goods. Skooma and moon sugar. Jeez. I will have enough moon sugar when I'm done with this cave. This smuggler's cave. To get... Oh, is that a Dwemer? Dwemer scrap metal. Okay. An Elysian battle axe as well. Jeez. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, when I'm done with this cave, I'll have enough moon sugar and to make tons of elsewhere fondue, and that'll be nice. Nice. I know I was sniped from somewhere over here. I thought someone came from a hole in the wall, and I don't see any evidence of such a thing, so I'm gonna go back to the entrance and screw it. Yeah. Have a look. The map, I mean. It helps to have a map. That's the way to Skyrim. I'm currently this way. Alright, so there was no path into the mountain. Okay. We just need to follow the path back, and there's one place to check out over here. Yes. Pick the map. We're in the correct direction. Have I ever used the Destroy the Thieves Guild mod? I have used it once for the sake... I'm going to take all this cornbread. I used it once for the sake of a character build that I put on YouTube. It was alright. You kill, what's his name, Brynjolf, and then you immediately go and report his guild, and you destroy it. Wasn't buggy, but it doesn't do much. It's kind of like Destroy the Dark Brotherhood. You do it, it's over with, the guild is gone. There isn't much to it. Like, Destroy the Dark Brotherhood, Destroy the Dark Brotherhood is a vanilla experience. And yet it's very simple and very short. You just kind of go into the rat way and kill everybody. That's it. A bow of freezing on this hunter. Interesting. An RK shrine. I'll take it. And perform RK's rites on the dead. Imagine me, a vampire, worshipping RK. Wouldn't that be madness? Complete and utter madness. But the problem is that never summon the undead or become one. Well, I would already go against RK's tenets doing that because I'm a vampire, so you know I would be abandoned by him pretty quick. Randy hides. Pair. Oh, we got a pair. That's great. Enough. Or you just ignore them if you want to play something like a lawful character. I mean, you can just ignore them if you want. It's for characters who want to be a righteous purger of evil. It makes sense when you think about it. Someone who can't like Meol the Lioness, who can't stand to see evil just kind of fester in Riften. So she has to do something about it, but she never does. Well, you can be, yeah. You can just kind of take matters into your own hands and purge. This is the way out. It should be the way out. Where's the... Back this way, turn the corner. This leads out. Okay. We did it. We've cleared the entire dungeon and managed to not go back to Skyrim in the process. That's it. The entire dungeon is cleared. Took a nap, and it's morning, and that Colovian fur hat is terrible. Makes me sad. There we go. Remove the arrows. Remove the arrows. Tick, tick, tick. We all had multiple arrows in us. A 4 out of 4. That ain't too bad. Funnel mushroom caps. Yes. Be fine. Mm-hmm. Kimono tongue. Well, I mean, in Morrowind, the Kimono tongue exists, but they're, if you're in House Halalu, for example, you need to not only tolerate their presence, but actually become their leader, which can be very difficult depending on how you approach it. That said, they give you multiple opportunities to do that, so... Oh, here we go. Other awards. Was it Halalu who became leader of Komotangan? I think so. It's kind of hilarious because they're anti-Outlander, and yet Halalu is pro-Outlander, but their business is like, it's criminally intertwined, as I remember it. Could be wrong on that point. It's been a while since I have done the Great Houses, other than Telvanni, which I have a... Like, I'm usually drawn to Telvanni on my magically inclined characters. Very difficult for me to convince myself to do Halalu or Redoran. Especially because Redoran doesn't pay very well. And Halalu requires some thiefy skills, which I don't always invest in. Thought I could get away, what? Huh? Bandit Marauder, but you're not a cutter? Okay. You're just a bandit marauder hanging around. Alright. Not what I was expecting, but what I'll accept. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. See here. Clear skies.
Lo, Akor! Lo, Akor!
Clear the skies. Stuffer, says the bandit.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Why is Serana hurting by her own summons? What about her summons cause her pain? I don't understand. Ah, well. This has happened to Serana a couple times recently. I'm wondering if it's some... Oh, Cyrodiil treasure map. Nice. Wait, what? I tried to read the Cyrodiil treasure map and it opened Rain Shelter. What's happening here? Cyrodiil treasure map? Rain Shelter? Ah, well. Let's remove that ice spike. And that's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Let's farm up.
Need?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
What now?
What now? You don't know, Serana? Yes. But wait here. The trick, Serana, is that we're just gonna be hit and save, and I'm gonna be taken off.